Oh, yeah. We are live. Let's check out the key situation. Not looking good. We already got declined from a 21 win runner. Crazy if you ask me. And now we have a couple others on the board that probably aren't looking too good, if I'm being honest. So we can either list our 20 AA, see what 21 it turns into, because we need all of the 21 still. Or we stand here and we do this. That's the interesting part. Let's look at that AA route one more time, and let's think of what we could do. Because if we were going to skip, what route, what way could you go to make that possible? I'm trying to think here. What is this? It's 1, 2. This is a 5% pull rate here. Jesus. Oh, so is this. I'm not sure. No, you can't, because there's a, if you take a Warlock gate, there's a cooldown. I was going to say, if you could gate up on that little ledge, jump down and then gate across in the courtyard, you could skip all that. But I don't think that'll be possible. Something in me thinks that you're able to run in between them, but I don't think I've seen anybody do it. So there's, probably got a body pull, one or both. Oh, excuse me. A little sleepy this morning, I guess. I'm not the biggest. Uh-oh. What we got here? Fresh off the chat. Let's see what we got moving here. That pull 8 is probably too many. Oh, you think so? Really? Oh. I'll buy that for $1. Telling. I will. Because on a 20 we did... On 20 is no problem. I'll just say that. 20 we did this poll and is fine. But I have not done it on a 21 yet. So that's good news. That's good to hear. They leap to a random player and can one-shot. Yeah, if you get multiple of them on the same character. It's very true. I wiped every time I pulled 6 on a 21. Ah. So we could start with, when you jump over, we could go all to the left. Grab these two. If these guys are down here on the south side of their pat, you heroic leap across, aggro these two, and as you're coming back down, you could charge into the battle axe. So then you'll have, essentially, this will be the first pull. And then if you need to, hopefully they're dying pretty quick. Because this Ravager's beefy. He's got, 22 mil health. He's only got 7. So, I mean, hopefully they go down once they do chain pull into this. Shitty, because that's going to be a long pull. But once you do, then you full kill head down. Because then we got another interesting 4 of them here. I would like to. I want to save 2 more for the boss, so I pull these and these, but I just don't think that's smart. You said it best right there. There's just so much more damage things going on in 21, so if I brought 4 of them in there, they're jumping. Geez, excuse me. They're jumping around between players. Then you have the mana bombs, the explosions. You have everything going on from Vex, and then add 4 little guys jump around. I think it's gonna kill people. RYB, how's it going? Just got on. I don't think it's going bad. I'm a little sleepy, but beyond that, not bad, dude. How are you doing? Yeah, I had no idea that they're dungeons tank POV. Oh. Hey, well, thanks for sharing that information. Yeah, I mean, I thought these guys were just free chicken. I thought they're... Yeah, I knew they'd let people, and they don't even do a bleed. I think it's instant damage. Yeah, they just jump to someone and bite. Obviously, that damage isn't accurate. I think that's like level 1 damage. Yeah, it doesn't scale like everything else does. So I mean, a couple of those hitting one person, yeah, that's game. That's game. And I believe it. Just don't want to, you know. This is the hard part of it, right? So if there's no keys listed, you're supposed to list your key to push something. So I guess let's pop on the old Alcathar Academy key and see what happens. List it and see what happens. Though I am, you know, if I'm being honest, not wanting to do it. Oh, here you go. There's two of them right there. Oh, well. So if we do enhancement unholy, those are two just giant jumps for those guys. I don't know. That's pretty tough. That's pretty tough. I trust that guy. That makes sense. Now, like, I want a warrior, you know what I mean? Because like, I could see them going crazy. I just don't know if this is the dungeon for them. There's just too much single target. You have 3 bosses that are single target. I'd do this route if you wanted to do that pull. Gotcha. We're doing well. Just woke up 40 minutes ago. Also a bit sleepy. Yeah. Haven't even had the coffee yet. Woke up. Poured it in the cup. Sitting there looking at me right now. It's cooling down. It's piping hot. Piping hot. Oh, think of that. If you have a rogue, he could invis sap 1, and we could do his Cloak of Shadows past this, right? We can go right up the middle. Past all this and just pull this and go, right? Am I wrong? Could you do that? This is what we do. We lost here. We lost here. And we don't lust till last boss, if I'm right. It's a 31-minute timer. You only get 3 lusts. So if you lust here, and you don't lust Croth, I don't know if I like that. Is that possible? I'm thinking if we went a different route. So if we come down here like normal, pull this, lust this, and then you go this way, would lust be back up on Croth? And if so, 3 minutes, you would, I don't think you'd have it on for the last boss. So like, where would you lust again? If you want on the last boss, you have to lust in this area. I am thinking of taking a rogue, if I'm being honest, because I think a rogue is just going to go absolutely crazy in here. Oh, never mind. Do we go feral? I think that's going to be even better. Yeah. Yeah. He's Demon Hunter. Whatever. Whatever. You know, I messed that up. Whatever, guys. Come on. Gotta be way cooler if he was Havoc, but I'm pretty sure he's not. Oh man, almost jumped clean off that. That.
At Alcathar Academy, we believe in teaching by example.
I'm just typing. I'm letting know, hey, it's Brazil, so don't really sweat it. It's not a big deal. I think we're good. Buffs, buffs, buffs. Everybody's eating. Let's see what happens, you know? Oh, that's always what you want before you start an AA. First sip of coffee. Really warm the bones up.
Welcome to Alcathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the lashers.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Hit him with the reset, because what the heck was that? A seed. Is that a green thing that you're supposed to dodge? That's on me, stupid. My fingers slipped. DS puddle. Gotcha. They were doing like a mil damage, right? Things were about to die there, even with that I had to leap away, but our paladin stood in a puddle. He stood in a puddle. That's okay. He stood in a puddle. It's okay. He recognized. Recognize. All right, let's do it again. Now, I'll tell you. I think we're gonna come. Here we go. There's a couple of you guys in here. You know, what are we thinking? I've talked to you a couple days now of a Prot warrior tanking guide. I'm thinking I want to do a series, maybe a couple videos, and chop it up so it's shorter, so it's not like one 30-minute video that no one's gonna watch the whole thing. I'm not. I could be wrong, but I'm just saying. I don't think people sit down and watch an entire guide video when you could just. Hey, do you want to learn like rotation? Do like a rotation video, show here like a first pull, what we do. I'll talk over each spell, why I click it, when I click it. I think something like that might be better. Question mark? Wondering what you guys think.
Only the strongest.
We gotta kill that first lasher faster. Series would be a good idea. Short form stuff is a little easier to consume for sure. Right. Yeah. Nah. If you're saying short form as in, it's still a long form video format, but it's 5 to 10 minute videos instead of like a 30-minute video. Because like I would love to show Mythic Dungeon tools, because I think every player should have it, let alone every tank needs to have it. Every tank, I think that's a need. I was very anti add-ons when I started playing the game again, like this expansion, and then I slowly started creeping into them. I have a couple now. I don't really want to get any more because I think you don't need them. But there's a couple that I will say. My bad. Puzzle box 3 times because of circles. Yeah, one whole one could be showing MDT, why we pull what we pull, what creatures we're looking for, what we're against, and not cover every dungeon because it's about to, they're about to rotate. We could just go, hey, this is old news for season 1, but this is just what I'm thinking. I'll come up with something for season 2. That'll be the outro or something, just to have people know this isn't like the end-all guide, because it's not. I don't think there's ever going to be a one-time guide, because every expansion, every patch, everything always changes what classes are playing, what they're doing, talents and everything. So like, one of them could be gear, enchantments, talents, why you're picking what you're picking instead of just showing what you're picking, because it's for new players. If you were brand new to tanking, you want to know why. Why is somebody picking that skill or that talent or that enchant instead of just, hey, pick this because I said it's good. I'm like, oh, okay, but why? Why is it good? I could be wrong, but I think that most people want that. I want to know why, at least. I don't want to speak for everybody, but I'm a big I want to know why person.
We are just
Minute
about
30 on first pull, and
Wait,
that's good time.
Stras. There is too much life magic. What are you
Depends. I think there's space for both. I want to start tanking. A deep warrior guide interests me. Dungeons also guides interest me. Okay.
doing? This is your
So you're saying a series wouldn't really be something you're more interested in? So if you could go through and say, hey, I only... My thoughts on it is this is why. Because not everybody has enough time throughout a day to sit down and watch a full video. But if you came out and you're like, all right, this is the stats, the gear, the enchants, the things I need to be looking for. All right, cool. Hey, that's good information. And then you start doing that because maybe you're not even on high enough difficulties where routes matter. I could be going either way. When I say this, I'm like, oh well, maybe a full guide makes sense because then you could put I put chapters in all my videos, so you could click on exactly where you want to go. I'm just trying to make it the easiest for people when they click to watch. They go, oh, I don't need to see, name the thing, routes or anything. I already have my own routes, or I look them up on whatever that website is. Like, oh, okay, well, if you don't need it then, that's totally fine. But if you want them, here's how I do them. Those people almost just got melted by this stuff because it, for some reason, didn't get aggro off that thunderclap. Not bad. Yeah, you can break in series mainly because Season 2 is about to come out. Exactly. See, like now you're trying to you're picking up what I'm putting down. I don't know if I start tank as a druid or warrior. They're both completely different playstyles, is the way I'll say it. So I mean, I would, since time walking's out, best thing, just go do a time walking on both for depending on how much you could play, and that'll. Don't stand there, buddy. You're gonna get hit by that. That'll help you. Now they're both not max level. They really wake up at max level, so it's hard to render just a decision off of just a couple hours of playing. Now, if you're looking for my input on it, I think Warrior has so much more. Oh, switch that out. They don't need to hear me yelling that my spell reflect is up. I think Warrior is harder, Druid is easier right now for Season 1. Now, I think that's going to change for Season 2, judging off of what everyone's saying. Yo, this is wild. Come on. I'm trying to get into a spot so these guys can do some DPS here. This guy just keeps jumping tornadoes in the most inopportune locations. Because right now, Druid is honestly just like five buttons, and if you macro your Thrash and Iron Fur and your Moonfire and Iron Fur, all right, so you have 2 buttons doing 3 of your spells. So you always have your defensive up, your Iron Fur. You'll always be those are your 2 damage dealing spells. You shouldn't be really doing anything else, to my knowledge. I don't think there's anything else you do. Not saying anything against it. You have the Frenzied Regen, which is their healing. Incarn. Barkskin. So you got other spells you're pressing defensively. But the spells you're pressing like this right now, I'm Thunderclap, Shield Slam, Revenge sometimes you get a stronger Thunderclap. Those are my attacks. So I only have 3 attacks. And then a lot more defense. I have a lot of utility on this guy. But that being said, doesn't mean it's utility I'm using all the time. You know, Demoralizing Shout, Ignore Pain, Avatar. Sure. But you see all the cooldowns on those? So those are just sometimes I'm pressing them. Yeah, sure, I have Heroic Leap, Stormbolt, Shockwave, other things. But so does the Druid. I just think it's a little bit more straightforward for newer tanks probably to start on the Druid. My opinion. They could face tank more, but not have to worry about stuff, just because they have so much healing. They could sustain themselves versus... Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Versus a Warrior, you have some sustainment. We have a lot of physical mitigation, so defense, but we don't have like, oh, I'm about to get hit. Watch this. I'm just going to heal through it. And that's not happening with this guy. But these physical attacks, like it's happening right now, a lot of that could just be absorbed, blocked, or thrown back at him. So it's really depends on what playstyle you're into. I like more physical mitigation. I just have to worry about spells. That's why you have Spell Reflect. So certain ones, you just need to know what you want to be casted at you, so you can just go ahead and reflect it back at them, or dampen the magic you take by 25%. I think that's pretty massive. I would think I'd rather take that than tongue-in-cheek, I don't know. I just noticed, how in the hell are you pressing 6 on your keyboard? Long fingers? It's on my mouse. I have the Naga Razor 12-button mouse, so it's all of this is on my mouse. Well, Shift and Control are on my left pinky, but everything else is my right thumb. Easiest way to do it. Maybe easiest if... I don't know how gamers at higher levels do this without like a gaming mouse. Because I'm sure there's people out there that do this literally with a standard 2-button mouse and then the rest is on the keyboard. Like, hey, hats off to you guys. You guys are legends. You prefer information dump style videos with as much stuff as possible, but more experienced players would probably prefer linear, compact. That's the point of the chapters, though, so I hear you on that. So if you make a video and you go, all chapters are below covering these topics, so if you don't want to start here, just jump to where you want. So then Again, if you're like, hey, I'm not a new warrior, I just want to see this guy's rotation, you could jump to the rotation section. Be like, oh, actually, that makes more sense. Why does he have that macro? Oh, that makes sense. Maybe I do want to watch this guy's full video, or X, Y, and Z. Again, I'm just thinking out loud here. I'm brainstorming with, you know, you guys, because I'd be making the video. Well, not for necessarily you. You're on the stream. You see me play every day. But the people that are either thinking about it and have never played warrior, because it's not like all tanks. It's just warrior tank. I can't give a guide on Brewmaster. I don't have it dialed in yet. Get out of here, tornado. Damn it. Really messing up my vibe, you know what I mean? So that right there. Pro move. You're a warrior. You have heroic leap. Grab orb, leap it, charge back, get some rage, put on some ignore pain. Dude, people are going to love you for it. They're going to think you're a madman. They're like, whoa, I never knew a guy could do that. They're going to say stuff like that. And you're going to feel real good. Like, yeah, man, I know what's up. I'm kidding. No one's ever said that. But they should, you know. They should. Alright, guys. We need to kill this thing ASAP. We can't let it do another screech. I don't think we could survive it. Well, here's the other screech. That's 3 screeches. That's not a good thing. Easy peasy, huh? You got your 20 Resil on a druid yesterday. Gonna take a long, hard break from AA now? Yeah. We're already... This is... I just have a 20 key on here, so I have to do it. You know, I don't want to, but... There's just no keys out there, so it'd be crazy to sit here and go... Alright, we're wasting time. Sorry, guys.
Professor Max Dorman is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance
Boom.
with.
Easy peasy, you're right.
I'm out of range.
Well, let's say that, and then that guy got absolutely destroyed. Absolutely melted. Is World of Warcraft fun? I think so. I thoroughly love the game. I enjoy it. Depends on what, I guess what type of playstyle you're into. I don't know if you're an ARPG fan, like, you know, Diablo or Path of Exile. If so, then I don't know. This might be a little harder of a game for you to get into. Get right up in his face. Bait that breath somewhere else. But I do think there's so many options for World of Warcraft right now, is my opinion. If you're asking, what do I think? Is it fun? You could play Classic. You could play the Anniversary Edition they have right now for Burning Crusade. That's going to roll over to Wrath of the Lich King. They're potentially coming out with a new version of World of Warcraft. People are calling it Classic Plus, whatever that means. So it's... I love the game so much. I would recommend to anybody to give it a shot, personally, but I know it doesn't fit everybody's playstyle or what they're looking for, so it's hard to say, yeah, it's a great game, right? Because it's biased. I mean, I stream it. Obviously, I think it's a great game, otherwise I wouldn't be streaming the game. You know what I mean? It's,
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane element and created
shit.
a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane elements that could allow it to grow under power control. Veximus began manifesting arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
that's not good.
Dragons neared victory. Veximus unleashed its full power against them.
That's why I don't want to bring 4 bombs in there, or 4 of those jumpers. 2 might be too much on a 21 even, because I just don't think people are ready for it. But everyone wants the funnel. I want the funnel. Alright, man. If you want it, just get ready for it, because it's going to hurt. I think we want a spirit link after this one, because I think we get bomb drops. Up to him though. His heals. I already did my. Well, that guy died. I already did my rally cry. Oh, I don't think I showed you guys. You see me stick the battle res yesterday in Pit of Sauron as a tank. Someone died. I went over. I stuck it. It was sick. Oh wow, check the clock. We're actually way behind. Did you know that? I didn't know we're this far behind. What does funneling mean? It's a great question. People have attempted to explain it to me, and I think everyone says it in a weird way that's probably not as direct. I will try to make it direct for you. You bring extra mobs on a boss. Yeah. I don't know what they're going to tell you. They're going to try to use fancy words to make it sound big and scary and all that, but it's those extra mobs that are out there, the trash mobs, you just bring some of them on the boss. That's it. I've had people, you know, I've asked like maybe 9 people. It's like, what do you mean by this? What is that and what does it do? Some characters with they have a better possibility to proc higher damage if they have more things to hit. So like they're able to cleave 3 targets. So warrior, arms. If I'm cleaving, I'm able to do more execute. If I do more execute, I do more damage. More damage, I have more cleave. More cleave. It's a circle of yeah. There's. Key's done. I just realized how far behind we are. Well, hey, we'd love to roll this off of a 20 and get a different one. That would be great. Every time you're in AA, you can't stop but to think about that warlock. Glean boy. Certain classes will gain more single target damage when there is more enemies presence. Yep. That's the general idea. Yeah.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I have no students that require my personal attention.
Yeah, 3 target damage. They're both doing as much as me. Yeah, that's why they're not at 200k.
registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once.
Oh, hate to see it. You hate to see it. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we get a better key, though. So 20 is AA, just not fun. This is really what I'm trying to do here. Just get a better key. Dang, 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 dang.
Learn from this.
Oh, that actually hit me? I spell reflect way too early then. Damn.
Pass the semester. Think about what you have done. Learn from this. What you have done. Semester.
Brutal, guys. Come on. You're like 30 seconds. I think we're like minutes short. Minutes.
Are marks for poor students.
The overall isn't the biggest justice on this because there's so much damage at first, but yeah, there goes the overall. That's just not high enough, man. Oh my god, caverns. Bro, I hate that dungeon too. Oh my god.
Out of office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
Oh my god. How do we add that guy, actually? That healer is pretty sick. I don't know what his plans are for the next season, but if he's doing that again... you know what? People died. He wasn't that sick. He did good. I don't know what to say to it. They're gonna want a guardian. But I just did it. Hey, I warmed up. Literally just ran it. Jay Bird, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, what was the time on it? I'll show you how short we were. It's a 31-minute key. We did 32:15, so we're a minute and 15 seconds short. Or too long. With what, 3 deaths? 4 or 5 deaths? Yeah, I thought the deaths would have timed it. That's what we say. AA's unforgiving. We've been stuck. We've been stuck. Coming up on a week now. We haven't moved. Haven't moved. And it's like one of those things again where, you know, we just did that AA. Those guys would have gotten some good points, is all I'm saying. Because like one of them had like an 18. I'm just not sure, you know. AA is a tough key. That's why I think all of those had a time 20 is why I took them. Question for you and anyone else here. Have you ever sent Blizzard a copy of your driver's license? I have. No. But that's called Real ID. So, if you want me to go down a train of conspiracy to freak people out, I can. Or I could give you... So your phone. Let's start with everybody's phone. Does everybody have a relatively up-to-date phone? Maybe an iPhone of some sort that has facial recognition is what it's called. So you don't have the thumb button anymore. The thumb button was step 1 of it that everyone complied to. And then the second part was facial recognition. So I don't need to use biometrics anymore. It's just a scans my face. It says this is you. Yeah, you have. Here we go. We're tying into it for Blizzard is now getting into the online or want to put the right words for you, like universal ID, so it's all online. They don't want to give you hand copies anymore of a driver's license or a passport or anything. They're trying to make it all digital. It's called digital ID. If you look at UK and all those things, what was this, a year ago? UK mandated if you want to have a job there, you have to have digital ID. Digital ID is everything that we have grown up on. Like, go to the DMV, get your driver's license, a fiscal copy, so then you have that with you wherever you go. You get a social security card at birth. You have a birth certificate. All of those things are going to be transitioned to online only, because they don't want you to have this paperwork. Their fear is that you lose things, but the hidden motive is for them to control you. If everything goes online, it's all digital, right? So if you guys have looked into what China's been doing for I don't know how long, 5-something years now, they have cameras everywhere, and it's scanning you because your phone, right? Pick up your phone, it turns on facial recognition, the cameras have the same thing. It scans your face, it pulls up your profile, it says this is who you are, everything it is, everything about you, your banking information. Why? Because guess what? Your banks are doing the same thing. You log into my bank with facial recognition or a thumb password, so it's everything will be online. So if you jaywalk or commit a crime or you're a bad person, camera picks you up, it pings the authorities, and they're coming right for you. Or if it's a petty crime, they just take the money right out of your bank account. So I'm telling you, it's a shitty thing that's happening. It's a scary thing that's happening. But we, again, the consumers, are giving all these people the power to do it. Again, the UK backpedaled because people just quit working. They're like, oh, well, we need people to work, so hey, we'll hold off on the mandatory digital ID for a little bit longer, but in time it will be mandatory. And everyone said we're not doing it, so they said okay. Just telling you what it is. Lost your account and had to recover it and sent them ID. Yep. So Blizzard's going towards digital ID as well, just like Twitch, just like Discord. Everything, you have to show them who you are. It's all data collecting. So they're collecting data. It's not. It's not for your ease. It's not for you to. They're doing it so they're collecting a database on who's sending them all the information. And guess what? If you don't get to use the stuff. It's that easy. That's how they're going to squeeze you into doing it. Third part of compliance was the COVID mask. Yeah, again, I'm not trying to go all crazy on you guys and have you go like, whoa, this dude's left field. Why? Or whatever. I don't know the directions. He's coming out of nowhere. I'm just telling you, it's not a good thing for us. They phrase it, right? Because you know what they have? They have a marketing team. They have lawyers. They have people that make words sound good to us to make us go, yeah, that can't be bad, right? Like Blizzard's looking out for us. Are they? Why'd they get rid of the this mount here and they made it a buy-only mount? Are they looking out for you? You know, it's just things like that. Hey guys, I'm just trying to tell you, open up, you know, lighten up, wake up, all those things. Yeah, the drones are going to show up to enforce on you. Dude, 100%. I don't think it's that far-fetched. It's actually, let me rephrase that. This isn't far-fetched, but you tell people that haven't heard of it, and they go, what are you talking about, dude? Yeah, I mean, they think of, you know, let's go down the AI train, since we're waiting for keys anyway. You've had artificial intelligence completely come out of nowhere in the past, like, let's say 10 years. It went from an idea that people thought about to it is now in everyone's home. It's on your phone. You can do anything with it. They have now taken that in the past 2 years and started implementing into robots. In the past, I don't know, this year, they're refining tasks for certain robots to do certain things, and you can communicate with it. You can stand next to it and talk with no buttons to prompt a computer and just go, hey, name it robot Shelly, name it Shelly. Shelly, I need you to go fold the laundry and do the dishes. It won't do the beep boop beep, but I do it because it's funny because it's a robot. It'll just go, okay. It goes and does the laundry and does the dishes, and you're just like, wow, that's amazing. I could play more World of Warcraft. But you know, that thing is connected to a data center somewhere, to a cloud, and someone can at any point, I don't want to name a country, control that. Boom, now you have Terminator, a legit walking death machine in your house that you invited in there that's just going to rip you apart. Amongst way other worse things that could happen to you, but I'm just saying, like, I got to make it comical because I'm not trying to freak everybody out. I'm just, if you don't think that's going to happen, then I hope you're right. But I'm saying just look at the news, look at current and recent inventions and where things are trending. Dude, stop. Guardians, go to sleep, all right? You Bears need to log off the game. Let the Warriors get a shot at these keys. Yeah, don't get you started on the cameras. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, of course they have cameras. They have recording devices. Everything in there is recorded on somewhere that you can't see. Again, it's all database, cloud-driven. So, like, you buy a... I don't want to name the brand. One of those Bluetooth vacuums that kind of go on the floor, you know, and like drive around and they pick up the stuff. Again, anything Bluetooth is connected to something, and that something can be controlled by something else. So it's your phone, I'm telling you right now, is not safe. It can be hacked and controlled. Every time that blue or orange dot is on there means it's being recorded and it's being listened to by somebody else somewhere else. So it's like, guys, it's just, it's all in the terms and agreement that you sign whenever you buy any of this, but no one reads it because it's like 80 pages of like, oh, here's our terms and conditions. Do you agree? If you don't, you can't buy this product. And you go, oh, well, I guess I agree. And they're like, okay. Do you have time to read the fine print of 80-page documentation to see, oh, wait, I do not consent for them to do these things. Like, oh, okay, then you can't have the product. And you go, oh, well, I really want the product. Like, oh, sign here. You know, it's that easy. That's what they're doing to you. The only way it works, we said it yesterday with other things on Blizzard, like the way that you can get the corporate America or any other countries like listen is for everyone to unify and like not pay them, because then they have to listen, because then now they're losing billions of dollars a day. But the fact that we cannot get on board and listen to each other, no, it'll never happen. We could all just be the pocket of upset people, but you'll never just get fully on board and completely stop something. You know what I mean? I would love for it to. There's plenty of ideas of things that we could do together, but I just don't see it being that easy. Yeah, they're almost done with the foundation when they're ready to flip the switch. Yep, again, look at China. They've been doing it for a while. They are very, and they're not free people. They're not like us. They're very held under the thumb. So it's, I don't know, man. I'm just telling you, it's not sunshines and rainbows out there. There's people trying to make you do things you don't want to do. This is why I say please and thank you to chat. Which is funny. I purposely do stuff like that too because I know it costs them more money to process. It's not because I'm trying to be respectful to your mighty overlord, the computer, but every prompt you put into that thing, it has to process and, you know, run through its own databases. So every time you put more in it, like please, thank you, and you're respectful to it, you're making it work harder. So of course, prompt it as much as you want. Make the company sweat. As someone that works on corporate, everything is about money. Yes, sir. 100%. I could tell you. Like, I have. You guys read the bios on this? You know where I've worked. You've seen my background. I've peeked behind the curtains of many countries and the crazy things that happen from my military experience, getting out of that, going into corporate, going into banking, going into real estate. It's not good. It's all a facade. It's marketing on the front page to get us, the consumers, to look at something, and then behind it is just a bunch of not good stuff. And you're like, oh, really puts a sour taste in your mouth on a lot of stuff. Some of these people have never seen Terminator. Well, it's an old movie. I get it. Just go ahead and fire it up, download it wherever you need to. Pop it. It's probably on YouTube. Just go ahead and type in Terminator. Saw my first damn robot in Kroger a month ago. I didn't take it well. Oh no. Yeah, they're gonna think of all of the easy jobs that they could replace. They could replace people with. I mean, if you go to Sam's Club, if people know what Sam's Club is, you drive. If you can do drive up, and the curbside pickup, they'll walk out and you order your eggs, milk, your groceries on your phone. You go, I'll be there in 30 minutes. You park in parking spot 1. You text them, say I'm in parking spot 1. Somebody comes out and they load your car for you. If you do that, and like a robot's coming up, because you don't need a person to do it. All it is like the robot knows where the number 1 lane is. You text I'm at number 1. It walks out to you, loads your car, and goes back inside. It has cameras and sensors. It's the same thing as Waymo, the taxi service that's out there. It has sensors everywhere. So like it's not going to just go somewhere crazy. It literally can see. It's a functioning entity. That's what artificial intelligence is. So it's crazy to me. Brazil. Yeah, I'm not on my bear. I got my 1% locked up. So working on my alts, dude. Good for you. I'm trying to on this. I literally just need three more 21s, and I'll put us at that 39.50 mark, and then I could 4 would, you know, if I got 5 of 8 21s, which is very hard to do, I know it. Then you're good. You're good. You're in there. But if I just get 3 more, I'd be on my alts, having a good time, kicking up, having a great peaching. The things that map your house, send back the data. Yeah. Well, yeah, if you want to name drop countries like that, who's infiltrating that country, you know? Again, the it goes way deeper than we all want to probably admit or talk about or agree with. It can get crazy, and you sound like a mad person the deeper you look into things, and you're like, oh, this is connected to this. Did you know that? Oh, that's what a coincidence, right? When people use that word, it's like, yeah, probably. I don't think really that many things in life are a coincidence. Sounds like something's being dangled right in front of us as a country, and we're just too naive to accept. Physcomp, dude, take me. What are we doing? You have a rogue in there. Come on, sub-rogue on Holy Ret. What are we talking about? There we go. Let's game. I've been collecting my favorite books and records and preparing. Yeah, the Cabin in the Woods. Nothing is safe. Only if you're 100% offline. Like in the forest, in the mountains. Even then, maybe. Because if you own property taxes and stuff, you're still on the records. So, I mean, maybe. Sam's Club robot freaked me out a few weeks ago. Yeah, AI has not replaced humans. It already has replaced humans. Yeah. Isn't that great? I told you, it's marketing. They say it to you because it sounds so good. Like, oh, don't worry, we're not replacing humans. Yeah, you are. I'm watching you literally do it in front of my face right now. We gotta change something. I don't like pulling this big guy here. It's too much. Or this one, actually. So what can we do? 2.5%, 1%, 1%. We'll do something like that, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Brazil, yeah, hell yeah, brother, we're in, yeah. Get that beard. Get that bread, get that beard. Let's pop some potions. Drop a feast for everybody. This mine's about to be out. There you go. This guy's got that nice old mount. This guy's a gamer, dude. We know we're in it for a good one if we're just talking about the Brutosaurus. Yeah, get the beard. That works, too. Got lucky with AA. Uh-oh. What'd you get? What'd you do? Need seat? And I'm done with 20s. Dude, good for you for smashing that, dude. Good luck on the run. Thank you. Yeah. Everyone's too distracted and comfortable. It's the first part of it. You know, they get you to do that, and then after that, dude, it's downhill. Well, I linked the route. No one said anything, so it sounds as if we're good. Sweating. Yeah, some battle axes, dude. They are tough. Okay, here we go. Locked in. I don't like pulling them guys right here, but they're weak enough where I think it's... I don't want to drag them all the way outside. It's a little bit too much going on out there. And I want to pull them as soon as the elephant is dead, because I know if I try to do a big pull in here, it doesn't work out.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
That was definitely not supposed to happen, just so everybody knows. That's a bad pull right there. We pulled extra. Guy's been sitting on Ring of Peace this whole time. That's good. We can give up on the other two bears behind us, because we pull those extra packs up top. Of certainty, we're good.
An interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Pretty good speed. I didn't see anything wrong with this pull. Looked clean to me. No. We didn't have it mapped for percent. Pull was fine, but it's... trying to run a clean run here. It's not gonna... Oh, hey, we got a follow. Hey, appreciate it on Twitch. Sorry, I'm a little preoccupied right now. Failed Project Gamer, love the name. If you are, let me know. I'm looking to do some game projects myself. See that pro level rally cry right there? You're not going to see that anywhere else, guys. I'm just telling you. Oh, I don't want to use my shield wall, please. Okay, good, 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 good. Last thing you want to do is blow both your shield walls right here when you're about to do a nasty pull next. We are getting a little close on time, in my opinion. I would have liked to have finished these guys right now. You got a Spirit Link you could use. Never mind, he's good. He knows what he's doing. Can someone throw the defender in the back for me? Or do you need me to? Rally save too. Dude, I'm telling you, that rally was clutch. I came in for the rallies but stayed for the conspiracies. I'm just doing my best to dump on this caster, because I just don't want my homies to get hurt, you know what I mean? Once we get one dead, boom, go to the other. Oh no. I don't have any defenses.
You had lasted a little longer.
Oh no. Came for both. Died on that hill. Well. I hope that's Brazil, so we could break that up into a different poll after, but I'd rather not. How much extra are these? Like 2.7%. Oh, no shit. If we actually pull like we did. Oh, well, we dropped some percent over here. Never mind, we made up for it. So if we pull all of this, we could drop this big guy here, which would save some massive time because the tornadoes are they're horrible. Stay for the conspiracy theories. I love every second of it. What are we thinking? You guys hit me with some. What are we talking about? Let's keep it warm. The pot's brewing. Let's keep it warm. Yep. So these guys, in case anybody didn't know, for Warrior, you could spell reflect their big blast, Shadowfrost blast. Always cast that tank. It casts kind of back to back, so you can only do one. So it's kind of hard to let a pug team know, but you just got to be Johnny on the spot with spell reflect. If I see it literally about to cast, I'm popping that just so if it does go off, it's going right back at him. It's hard to coordinate, again, unless you're in comms going, all right, spell reflects up, let this one go through. Then after that, everybody start kicking again because it hurts. It's a tank buster. It hurts real bad. So you kill this as fast as you can. Then you're taking this big guy and whatever's left over around this ledge, and you're going into this pole. Kill the caster and the defender, all these little guys that are left. That's a lot, so you'll probably want to, if you could, focus on a couple, so half of this would go into boss. And then if you could, have somebody run over here and pull those as well after the boss is pulled. If not, no problem. You know, kill half, like I said, and pull the rest in, because that's too much. This guy starts to hurt. He does a spell, soul rend, or whatever the hell it is. Drain soul. Hurts real bad. Then you got the bombs coming. Hurts real bad. So, like, you don't want to bring too much in there. You're not a bear. I think people confuse it too much with having a bear on the team. They're like, oh yeah, just pull it all in there, you'll be fine. No, we won't be. Let's peep overall though. 122, that's pretty gross. I wish it was 150. But yeah, these guys are crushing. Look at that. That's good overall. It's good overall. I'm just trying to peek, dude. Just trying to peek. Where can we... I think we're going to keep doing 3 as we are. As soon as we kill the elephant, go inside and finish it. I'll have to mark elephant on the way up, just so people know to nuke them. This pole's okay. This is okay. Take these guys into 3 like we're talking about. We're going to do something like that. So then we could drop that guy. Probably easier said than done. He kites from, or patrols from, like right here all the way to the base of these stairs. So you need to come down. These guys go up the stairs, hit them, drop their shields, gather all this. If you could keep him in this corner and just backpedal this direction while killing him, while gathering bats, I think you'll be good. Because all he does is drops a big circle, staggering blow. This always goes at the tank as well. Yep, so that's the only thing you're really looking out for. Big slam on the ground, just get out of it. The rest of it's fine. Ooh, not that high. 21. 17 million health. Yeah, we really don't want to fight these guys. It's just too much. Too much HP. So I'm looking to find a way to drop this guy. Again, we could do a second pull in here. You'd get a little bit more percent, so we don't have to worry about bats. Bats on the frontals have just been melting some people sometimes, which is sad to see. Where is that? 7 and 8. We're going to put one right in between there. We're going to drop that 8. So if we can drop him, drop some bats. These two, I think, are always going to come in. I think we're always going to pull 2 bats on this ledge here. Lemonade or iced tea? Depends on where the iced tea is made, but I'll probably pick lemonade 90% of the time if I'm being honest. If I'm just being honest, I like lemonade. Depending on the day too. If it's a nice hot, I live in the South, so a hot day, lemonade, dude. Ooh. But you know, the South is also known for sweet tea. I don't know. To me, I worked on a farm too much, so to me, the sweet tea tastes like a bale of hay. I don't know if anybody's ever, you know, as a kid, munched on some hay, but maybe that's why I'm a little bit crooked, a little messed up the way I am. I don't know. It's not bad. It's just not my flavor. I don't do sweet tea or sweet iced tea or whatever that is. I would do just normal iced tea. So like, I think that's probably why people do that sweet tea. Arnold Palmer, brother. There you go. A little bit of Arnie Palmy. Damn, we got some silent people up in the chat or the game today, dude. I'm the only asshole sending messages to the group. All right, hey, we're running. Oh, he can pop army before this, and he gets it? That's massive. Did not know that. That was a horrible shield wall on my part. I don't know if you guys saw that. I shield walled way too early. So it's kind of like I call it what it is, an absolute waste. Boom. Pop an armory.
Who be stealing my kill?
No! Dang, you ain't ripping no aggro from this guy. Time-wise, I think we're behind than we were last time. I think we're getting ready to get on boss. Right about now. Oh my god. Ledge boss.
Take my prey from me.
Oh yeah, we're locked, baby. We're locked. This paladin's crushing interrupts. Look at that, 11? Usually I'm the interrupting fiend. This guy's just eating my lunch right now, dude. I'm hungry. Let me get some. Is what I'm trying to say. Ooh. Eating a couple of those didn't want to. There you go. Good ring of peace. Good drop. Oh.
And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Nurojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root.
That's good. 47% right here. I like that. I like that. IG, I guess.
That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
Here we go. You think this is a run? I don't know how we're feeling on time. I don't know what that ghost guy gives you. Are we all supposed to talk to him? I didn't... Oh, you weren't supposed to interrupt that, buddy. Now you want to interrupt it. Never mind, I got spell reflect. That's what I'm talking about. You gotta be Johnny on the spot with that spell reflect because they're just gonna let it go sometimes. I think it gives one person a buff variant. I don't think it's everybody. Now I can be wrong, but I'm like pretty sure it's only... Dude, what are you dying for? No, don't attack that guy. Yeah, that's the guy you want. That was... What the hell? People are gripping things in a random spot. I mean, hey, I don't want to blame them. Whatever. That was just not good. You think this is the one? I don't think we have time. Shaman is amazing, yes. He's crushing it. I just don't think we have time. I hate saying that because it just sounds so... That guy died, yeah. Oh. Yeah, not even close, right? We would have to be doing trash right now. Damn. I can't tell if that guy's trolling or what. Need 3 minutes before this is a final boss for 2 phases. Yeah. These fucking... Oh, buddy, that's brutal. You know? Ugh. Alright, well. Let's queue up an MT, I guess. Brother, that's brutal. It's the deaths for me, man. It's just the deaths. Like, what do we... Random deaths, too. It's not... Oh, man, it's his key. I doubt he's gonna take me, but... We just ran with that shaman. I even gave him a little props at best healer I've ever seen. Just to make him feel good. Which is true, I mean, crushed it, dude. Let's peep overall. Good overall, dude. Good overall. What's this? Each death is just killing some time, because it's not only a 15-second penalty, it's the DPS you lost while dead. So if if you pull like a pile of trash and somebody dies, you have to stop what you're doing to res them. They have to res. Everyone has to buff. They have to get back on. And then it's like momentum loss. Instead of 15 seconds, it's 30 to 45 second loss death. In my opinion. Boss fights is especially worse. Like, any damage not going on the one or two of those things is just horrific. Ugh, man. Hey, it'll be like that, though, you know? That's the rough time that you're looking for. You want 3 minutes, 45 seconds on last boss. That's if you're looking to two-phase it. I think we had the damage to do it. Declined. Skyreach declined. It is what it is. God, that's tough. You hate seeing it, you know? You just don't want to get in there. Think it's going to be smooth butter. Ends up being like that. I don't like adding this, but they killed this guy fast enough where he had half health. So at that point, you know, I could have just pulled the rest of it in there, but I went with this pack, then we finished with that guy. Probably could have, if we're going to do that move where you absolutely annihilate him and he has half health, just pull the rest of it on him. How's MC going? I had a 218 seat runs. Fail mechanic standing in front of us. Yeah, that'll happen. You know, MC is MC, man. I think it's not the worst key ever on time and leniency and whatnot. If whoever wants to say that, whatever way you want to say it. But some of these gathers are brutal. And like, it makes sense when you see teams doing stuff because they have the teams helping with pulls and gathers. But not being in comms and trying to pug it, going like, hey, for this pull, if we're trying to do this all in one big pull, I'm going to need somebody to pull these bears and grip this headhunter so I could come right up. I can leap this guy, kick, and I could go this way and pull this stuff. But I need someone to pull bears. I need someone to pull that. Otherwise, it's gonna be a big chain pull where we can come here, start with this, and start working our way that way. Because I don't want to start on the bears and work my way into this. Because these have crunch and all that. They hurt pretty bad. I'd rather just fight them towards the end with some magic versus pulling them into this. Oh yeah, we're pulling all the bears there. Oh yeah, we're pulling all the bears. What are you talking about? There's no question. We pull all bears. We've always pulled all bears. If you're trying to do this as in one gigantic pull, again, you need help with gathering. This one's already a shit gather as it is. So you finish this, I stand here, I'm wasting time. Axe throw to gather, charge, thunderclap, piercing howl, leap, gather, go in here, get these guys, come back outside. Like that's probably a 45-second gather as is, because I'm a potato. I'm not like a druid where I could... Yeah, you went druid, good for him. They're going to have a better look. He grabbed the same paladin and the same rogue. They crushed. They got it this time. It's Brazil. He's trying to get a 22 key out of it. Can't blame him. It was nice of him to tag me in, but...
It's too far away.
Expired. We're just gonna re-queue him. Come on. Come on. Get us in there. You don't like that, Varian. You think that's too much. I mean, we're pulling 4 bears here at the beginning. I don't think it's too bad. They hurt, yeah, but I mean, just... After this, I should have 1 shield wall ready. So if we're trying to do a 1 gigantic pull, it'll be messy. But we do it... what I've been doing is pulling it in 2, because again, it's just hard. True. if you don't have someone to CC, you have to wait for him to pat. So if you get pretty shitty RNG where you kill everything, this is what it used to look like. That's what this pull used to look like. You'd pull this, and then you had to wait for him to walk away and you could jump down. But if you have someone to CC, it's faster. Otherwise, again, you're wasting 20 seconds. Trick is just don't die and you win. That's a very good trick, and it's also very true. Yep. Hey, Trin, you're all over it. You're right. I don't like these. This is what the pull used to look like. But if you could come up and 2-pull it, it's just better. Now, if you're going to drop them, sure. Add one of these big guys to it, you're back to 100%. You're back to 100%. It's also the first time seeing these guys on the ledge. These guys? Add the other guy, big guy. That? You do both of these at the same time? Yeah, I mean, they don't hurt. They both just drop puddles. They're just... It's time sync, dude. I guess if you did them at the same time, it'd probably be smarter because you'd be cleaving them at the same time. Yeah, you can do some bats on 9-10. It's true. It's true. You can. They're not a lot of percent, so you're not really going to get much out of it, but I hear you. Damn, look at that. No keys up. Both got filled. These damn guardians, dude. Get them out of here. With bats, I'm telling you again, people, they don't remember that it's a frontal, so they always like to stand with the tank. So like I'll have my back over here, and they'll be shooting at me, and somebody will be right next to me, and they get melted by it. Guardians getting blown up season 2. Hopefully that means they're going down, not up. You think so? Yes, I like the... To me, I like the first part. The tempo feels good. You're saying the second half down here slows down a lot. I can't agree with you more. What are you thinking on it? You're still getting 1% in Baron Seas too? Good. My key is MC. It is, in fact, this key. Hey, good morning. Hi. Good to see you poke in here. Sorry I didn't say anything back to you there, Skykill. MC20. I don't really want to run it, though, because, again, I don't want to say hate, but it's just so unenjoyable running your own key to then have exactly what happened there. We did a 20 AA this morning. My key. Didn't time it, rolled the MC, so it's just so bothersome. You got a 20 runner? Nice. Nice. That's a way better key in my opinion. They're gonna go bear, I know they are, there's no point to queue for that. And the pull on bear, I'm telling you, is just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's annoying, actually, how ridiculous it is. You're telling me that they pull this, and then they come down here and they pull some more. That's bear for you. Struggling getting 21s? Same here, buddy. That's the Prot warrior life, though. That's why everyone says run your own key. But I'm telling you, I could spend the next 4 hours today running my own key just to up it once to then get a 21 to brick it, or I could spend this time trying to get into a 21 and hope it works out. Coming from someone who plays Brew and Prot, the difference in tankiness is insane. Yeah. Hurts. It's not necessarily the pulls, it's moving through them faster. Once casters are down, you should be moving to the next pull. That's fair. Okay, so instead of standing here and full killing that guy, drag him all the way to the door, kill him so you're already ready to go. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There we go. Wake up. Oh, I'm flying. I can't hurt. That makes total sense. Spend 1 to 2 hours getting a 21 to brick it in 2 minutes. 100%. Yeah, you could spend all your morning doing your key just to watch it get bricked right in front of your face. and go. Nice. You'd think the guy with plate armor and a big-ass shield would be a little bit more tanky. Yeah. You would think that. I do think that. Yeah, same problem with you. I'll take paladins. I like paladin healers. They're actually... I like them. I'll say what it is. You was in a 20 Nexus for a while last night. Went through 4 healers and finally got it. Finally got one to actually heal you through the absorb. You know what I love saying? I love hearing that because people, when they... Not cast shaded healers, but some healers, they just don't heal as much as they should. But then they'll blame you on the tankiness. And you're like, hey, correct me if I'm wrong. The heal absorb has nothing to do with tankiness. You have to just heal through it. Otherwise I die. That's a healer thing, not a tank thing. Could be wrong. What is my least favorite healer to play this season? As in to be healed or to play as? Oh, to play with? Oof, least favorite. Hit me with a list of them. You got monk, you got priest, paladin, shaman. Probably missing a pretty obvious one. Monk, paladin, priest, shaman. There's 5, right? There's like 6 tanks. I think I'm missing one. Monk, paladin, priest. Oh, evoker. Evoker's the worst. There you go. Because I couldn't even think of them. For Mythic Plus, Raid, they're great. Because if you can get people stacked together and they're right next to each other, I think the Evoker healing excels like that. Because they do like a lot of like frontal waves and all that. But if you're doing M plus, Evoke, don't even queue for a party. But if the other 4, oh, there's Druid as well. Resto Druid, I forgot about that. Resto Druid, dude. There's some when you get higher in these keys, there's so much damage. I just don't think they're able to. The hots just don't keep you up. Again, maybe on another Druid or Brewmaster, they're amazing. Just because like you're able to stagger so much on. That's a nice little burning helmet. Needs to get a blue mace to go with it. The stagger and the heal, I think it would go great with them, but just on a warrior, I'm not seeing it. Is all I say. I just don't see it. Brew and Resto Druid is such a good combo. Is it for real? That's just what I'm thinking. I don't know it. They're a little weak, but I like Druids. True, just like I'm talking generic player base. Yep. Had dinner. How did the 21MC go? We got after the second last boss and called it because I don't think we had enough time. Couple weird deaths, burning time. I don't know. The usual, man. The usual. People just doing things that they shouldn't be doing. Tank being slow. I can't. Do you have a? Yes, sir. I forget when we do. Why am I pulling these books? What the hell is going on here? This isn't my route. What the hell's going on here? What route is this? Double big guy.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
So kill one set of worms that pull next to the hallway. Here we go. Here we go. Pull 10 now. Uh-oh. Usually you do the corner pack. Uh-oh. Pull 10, 11. 10, 11. What is this? Oh, you pull all that all the way down there. Yep. Oh, yeah.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
Yep. Yeah. We're gonna chain pull that. After like half of them are dead, we're gonna pull that guy into it. Yeah. We grabbed him for percent because I used to be pulling the extra mobs right before first boss, the cubbies, but as we go higher, people don't like doing those. So.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Uh-oh. I think we're sitting on cooldowns, guys. We need to use them. Usually this guy dies before that.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here. I need a target.
Unauthorized entry.
No, that guy just died? Oh. I don't know, guys. How are you thinking about it? What do you see that I'm not? This already feels a little slow. But it is a 21. Maybe I'm just crazy. I haven't done a 21 in here before.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you.
All students must follow. I seem to be detained. The count policy demands compliance. Proceed with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional.
Yeah, that's horrendous, dude. Horrendous on my part.
Disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Please remain still. Compliance is not
The meta mindset on lower keys is such sad. What do you mean by that?
proceeding with impairment.
Yeah, it's 21. You'll feel slow. And if no one has good damage, yeah, true. True. If no one dies, and yeah. Go run a 10 with whatever? Completely agree. Yeah.
Disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment.
Oh, do you mean by the meta mindset of lower keys is so sad? You're saying like people won't take you on like 10s or something like that because you're not one of the big 5 or big 6 classes right now? If so, then yeah, that's absolutely insane. Right. I completely agree. You can... I don't know what the mark starts turning into, where you could take any class. Careful what I say here, because it's... I don't fully mean you could take any class and it'll be fine. I don't truly believe that. I think if you take good players, things can be fine. Now, it's hard to find good players on lower keys like that, because either right now they're pushing from some higher rating, so then yeah, you're dealing with these people that think that's the answer is you need to be meta or whatever. Oh man, Hunter died again. We can't chain this because he needs mana, so we gotta stop. I guess I should rephrase it. That's what we're about to do. We're about to double in Lust next pull. Doesn't look like you're big issues with warriors. Taking what's this? I don't think so. I don't think I have too much. Yeah, have to. The problem is getting invited to groups. So this dungeon, the pulls I have are not bad for me, which means I could either pull more, but I can't pull more because this dungeon does a lot of random target damage, so like these DPS are getting obliterated. If you could see their health bars, they're the ones. This is a healer and DPS struggle. They need to be better at their cooldown management. They need to be ready to take damage, mitigate damage, drop puddles. This is not whole dungeon, not a bad tank dungeon, in my opinion. Your life doesn't ping pong? Yeah. No, I'm pretty good at my defenses, and I know the pole's pretty good, so I know when I need to be marking things and doing things. I can't say that for everybody. That's a shit. Like, there you go. That guy is getting hurt real bad. That guy really didn't want to go first. I don't know why. He was just sitting on that. Tank will always go last, buddy. Yeah, that guy died. Oh no, is that a thing? Is that the anti-magic shield, the green shell that they put on to drop that? I thought so. You're right. I've played with Deathlands that have done that before. They get hit with it, they put on a green shield, and they're good to go. Man, look at this. Or AMS, anti-magic shield. Got it. Skip mechanic always with AMS. And he's in at 21, is what I'm trying to tell you. Think about it. People like this somehow still make their way up here. Oh, he's running Frost as well, right? Oh, he's on Holy. Never mind.
Help me remove the wards around the finisher.
Oh, it's a survival hunter. Yeah, maybe CD not ready. Imagine running Frost.
Ronel, the void has broken through.
Only the strongest
Oof.
survive.
Consuming shadows kills everyone. Oh, GG, not Brazil. Oh! Oh, wow. Yeah, you didn't have a chance. Not with people dying on stupid shit the whole time. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get me in there, cheese. Cheese! Almost 4K, buddy. God, you're good. Did I not sign up? What's going on here? What is mine? Mine is 3905. Big 3905. We just need a couple more to stay safe. I think I actually didn't check. We might not be 1% anymore. We were, but tank first. We were, but I don't know anymore. You 3916? Yeah, see, you're good. You're in there. I'm not. Full. There we go, cheese. That's what's up. What? No. Oh, you guys are saying what you think it's going to be. Yeah, it's not there yet. It might have just crossed 3,900. US, yeah, not EU. EU is definitely higher. EU are gamers. Gamers. Where do we grab? Because we don't have skip, right? You heroic leap up, I rescue. Too many routes on here, you know what I mean?
The terrace holds what we require to
How are we short percent? Where is this coming from, guys? Where is going on? US lacking, gamers boosted, yeah. Four bigger. I don't know. Can you? I can. Let me rephrase that. I can. I can tank more. I don't think that guy jumps, hurts people. That's a caster. If uninterrupted does hurt. Chain into next pack. Into this. You take this into that. That goes into boss. Oh, you can't chain into him because you have to full kill this to get the door open. right corner. This. Grab this and go into that. I am going to keep grinding to the last day of the season, unless something changes to where I don't need to. Thank God I fished all day to get people these feasts. Earned my keep in here. Chain 4 in the corner for percent. I think we're good on percent though, because there's nothing you can really drop. I guess you could drop one of these, but these aren't bad. This is an easy pull up here. Easy. You have to. This is a pretty straightforward dungeon. You just got stuff you have to pull. How does it feel, Prot Warrior versus Guardian? Guardian is just exponentially easier. If you were looking to... For now. I think next season they're about to get dumped. I think they're about to have a really bad next season. But unless you have a skip for the last 2 voids. Yep, we are skipping. Oh, if we don't have a skip, you're saying. Yeah, we're pulling all this. We're going to skip up the railing.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
That wasn't too bad.
I've missed this library, but we can't afford to linger here.
I think they know about the crystal. I hope they do. That's why we're doing this, so they can take that little power, burn this guy faster.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were
All students must follow policy. I seem to be detained. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Proceed with intent. Refueling. Please stand by.
Oh man, that's horrific.
Compliance is not optional.
I just don't like the timing on that. I'd rather pull them after. But you're saying you want to pull him into that because he gets a damage boost. So we should save it for the second one, in my opinion. For right now, he's, you know, people got some damage boost. It's nice, but I don't see. I think he has a damage amp plus boost while he's doing his recharge here. Refueling, not recharge.
Disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional. Proceed with intent. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with intent. Refueling. Please stand by.
Damn, those guys hit hard. You pull him after first intermission. I think that's going to be the move from going forward. I just know if I don't pull him, somebody else pulls him, and it gets weird. It's just like... Wait, after first intermission? Or you want to pull him into the second one? We got 4 deaths again, dude. I don't know it's 5 deaths. I don't know if it's Brazil, dude. Yeah, what is happening with these? I think it's Brazil, but I don't know if he wants to do it with the same people. Damn, dude. Gritty cheese. I hate that for us. I hate that for you. You're not Brazil. That was IO. No, he already has a 21 done. He was looking to get a 22 out of that. Marker hits hard, huh? Shield and fire. Fire's a dot. Got it. What is this guy doing? Blink, poly, bolt. Blink doing damage. You do hate to see it. I do. That's just so bothersome. Huh? You know you want to. Brazil, you know you want to. You know you want to. Brother, this is brutal. I just don't know about this. This is the hard part of it. I've always told or said, take this hallway slow because the rest of it comes quick. This is a tough boss that everybody messes up on. The rest of this is quick. Easy pulls. Big pull here, pull, boss. Another large pull at the stairs, and you pull everybody up top, fight them here, boss. So this is the most time-consuming portion. Right here. I'd say the entire first portion before the second boss. It's like it's kind of long. Oh man, they took a tank. They took a guardian. Oh, full of what? Oh, it was a different group. Never mind. We're still in the queue. We're still in there. Don't get too upset too early, right? Hmm. 16 don't work. Let's look at it. 16. Oh, 16 works. What are you talking about? Don't change anything. I love it. This is a great route. I've done this route multiple times. At least on 20. Womp. Declined. Got a guardian, huh? Interested to hear why you say don't work. Let's hear it. That pull we need to work on. I need these guys to come in right before he does his second explosion. Or they need to die before they do. Alright, so that's probably what you mean. We pull them, he dies into this. We wait. Once he comes out, after his first slam me back into it, I can thunderclap, charge back at him, and then they should be dying. Yeah, I think that'd be the move. But yeah, this is fine. You take the stairs up, you go left, you aggro them, and then these little guys will be coming up behind you, and you literally just backpedal and you kick on the way. And if after you see both of them kick, they're not going to cast for a minute. That's when you strafe sideways. So you pick up some speed, get right here, get ready for one more kick, and then charge in and hit this. Super easy. They don't do anything. The only thing you have to kick are these interrupts. There's no casters, and that guy just he hits me. Whatever. Tank problem. I can deal with it. Hell, if you're going to tout about it, Brazil, bring me in. Oh, he was running with that hunter and devourer. Yikes. Well, I can't say yikes. I mean, look at that overall. Absolutely crushing. Strong cheese, girthy cheese. That's actually funny. I didn't even pick up on the names until just now. Oh, they're doing that much damage because the, oh god, the amplifier. Still, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Good. Look at that happy face. Oh, Bubba cheese. Double Skyreach. Let's see what happens here. They're both 4,000 players. Oh my god, that's insane. We need Larry to wake up. Where's he at? Where is he at? So we can get in this damn... Decline up both. Oh! We got that 21 AA yesterday. We need to knock that bad boy out. Yeah, now we're just sitting around, dude. Playing the old looking for group. September 2nd. So we got another month. Another month. Speaking of month, not too long. What do we got? You got 2 days, everybody. If you have not clicked on the 19 NPX video that we have on YouTube, we're doing our 500 subscriber giveaway on there. I know it's not a good title. People probably don't know that. But I put it in that video. If you haven't already, subscribe and comment W on it to be entered into the giveaway. We're giving it away on August 1st, as you see. So right now is the 30th. You have 2 days. We'll be doing it on the stream, and if that person's not on the stream, it's fine. I'll message them. We'll get it to you. Don't worry. We will be shipping. But September 2nd, that's when college is starting. So from there, we'll be taking Mondays and Tuesdays off going forward. So this will be our last full week. And then bam, Monday, Tuesdays, we'll be taking off. We got most of our lectures those days, so we'll be knocking out college these days. And then whenever I'm not streaming, we'll be doing the rest of it throughout the week. Slam some W live to show that it's good. I mean, what do you think I got in my go-go juice every morning? I mean, I don't like the I don't like advertising and stuff on here going like, oh, buy this, it's great. Like, dude, hey, it's on the channel. If you guys are interested in it, go for it. I think it's good. I take it. But decline, dude, what is up? That's that prot life, you know? People, they get burned by too many warriors and they don't want to take you. Hence why everyone says run your own key. And it's like, dude, I don't want to go run a 20 MC just to sit in there for 3 hours. Could I sit here for 3 hours and possibly get into 21s? And so far, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Let's say one of the MCs I'll take is my fault. But the rest of them haven't been because the tank is tipping over. It's because DPS are randomly dying to shit. And I don't know why, if I'm gathering, and you know what we're doing, I said run the whole hallway, kick and interrupt and bring them down. Why are you attacking? You shouldn't be attacking anything. You should just run next to the guy that you need to kick to keep them moving, and then once they're fully gathered, open up. It's confusing. At any time, that was that last run there. The Demon Hunter died. No, we didn't even get to second boss. This was the run before it. We're gathering through here. Stood right here and everybody wiped because someone died hitting this shit. It's like, why are you attacking? Prove it's good, yeah. I did that in Arc Raiders when I first started streaming. I showed you guys. Come on, what's going on here? Let's get this. Let's get this. If you kick DPS at all, you'll end up with aggro table. No, you won't. Dude, my Thunderclap, I'm telling you guys right now. You are not taking aggro from Thunderclap. I'll inform you on that now. It's not happening. It's not happening. And if you're the only one on the aggro table, when those people do the leaps, they'll come after you. Interesting. Yeah, DPS can't wait to do DPS on every run at least once. Yeah, you're 100% right. Just have to trust in tank, yeah. Mostly attacks to gather med. Oh, okay, so if he's not bursting, so that's where my qualm comes in, is if people are like they're opening up enhancement, dude, let's go. Is when they're just dumping on it. They're like all right, he's gathering, let's just open it up. I'm like, what are you doing? Maybe they're not. I don't see them, right? Because they're behind me. I'm running. I don't know. Should be fine, yeah. And if you're the only one on the aggro table and then you get deleted by every jump, you're... Oh, I'm misunderstanding? Right, you're saying if you, so if I thunderclap them when I'm running, I'm on the aggro table, they're not. But if they do a kick interrupt, now they're also on it. So if I'm out of range, they jump to him. And if like 3 of those little leapers hit him, he's probably going to die. Is that what you're trying to, if that's what you're saying, I agree with you. I hear you on that. And if that's what happened, that sucks. If that's not what happened, that's where I get into, because I can't see behind me what's going on. Had a brewmaster asking to hold DPS for 10 seconds. Guess what? That's the way it was back in the older games. Everyone wants Classic Plus. Everyone wants these things. It used to be that way. You would count to 5 minimum. Count to 5 as a DPS player in old dungeons when you're just started playing. You're like, all right, Wailing Caverns, we're going in. We're gonna gather. It's not a lot of gathering. It's nothing like it is now. You get your stuff and you'd start to do some attacks. Yeah, you'd wait to 3 to 5 sunders or something like that. Once you see 3 sunders on the target, then you can attack. So that means you as DPS, you're literally sitting back with your coffee, fall in the tank, he rounds the corner, you see him start attacking, you got it solid 5 to 10 seconds. Drink a little bit, hang around, do a little bit of this, look up, see how many sunders are stacked, then you go, all right, now I can finally attack. It used to be that way. Thank you so much. Oh, the gourmet. There it is. Gross. I'm just too afraid to jump in on this 4100 mythic. Why can't I even see this? I don't have 4100 rating. That shouldn't even be there. Decline, dude. I just don't get it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Gotcha. So the jumpers never target tank, which I agree with. I don't think I've ever seen them leap at me, which is, I think, the point. They leap outward. Here we go, another melee comp. Well, I guess they don't have to kick at all, if I'm thinking about it. Because if I could charge down, if I can kick that guy and then round the corner, so I'm the only one he's casting at, and everyone else rounds the corner with me, he's line of sight, so he's got to come to that door. And then at that door, if the DK grips kicks, then everyone else should be on me on the big blueberry. So I guess you're right. I don't mean it as a condescending, like, no, you're 100% right, I hear you. I'm saying if it was done that way, it would mitigate the fact that anybody's going to get hit or hurt. Too bad I play on NA servers, yeah. It does, because nobody's awake right now. It's just hard to get into anything. Put even a little note in there for him saying, trust, I got this. See what they say to it. Should we buy another one of these little res? See if I stick another res middle of a dungeon for someone when the boss is doing a weird mechanic. What was it called? Gross. 80 gold. Oh, nice. We made 100 gold somehow selling something, so that's good. Too bad I live in America, Forrest. Yeah, right. Right. Too bad I live in America. I hear you. It's resilient anyway, dude. Why you got to decline a warrior like that? You know what I mean? You're taking a warlock. I don't know. We're in here. Oh no. Maybe if I have time, I do have an NA account, and you just need to sub, do some leveling, grind for gear. It's exhausting. Well, I'll help you with this one. You ready? With... Where is the map? There you go. Well, how many more weeks do you have? Does it leave this week? Turbulent Timeways is going through the 11th. You still got another week and a half of time walking. Super fast leveling. Not to persuade you to get a North American account. I think it's on the 11th. Oh, jeez. Yeah, sorry, correct. 11th for us, or us, US, NA, NA. Choking out here. Tuesday maintenance going down. Big patch day. It's going to be great. That's when we find out. Do we make it? Yeah, that's how many days we have. Oh, you silly boy. Ugh. I messaged this guy. The other one, AA, that was like resilient. Oh, right here. I said, hey, I'm ready whenever you are. He says, hey, man, I need lust. Like, it's great. I'm a tank. No response. No, they're going bear. You could just see it in their face that they want a bear. MC is eating my lunch, dude. I don't have a route for it. I'm telling you. Like it doesn't make sense to me. Except that I like the way this feels. This feels good. But we come down here, and this is where shit just goes sideways for me. Like these poles just take too long. So there's too many big guys. So alright, so you cut out the big guys. Alright, well you got to fill with little guys and bats. Alright, well that's not bad, but I don't think anybody really wants to do a big fill. Like, I wouldn't mind after boss pulling this shit and then going up this way. Personally, as long as we don't pull this big guy. So what is that, a caster and a bunch of skellies? Oh, it's 2 casters? That's what I think. The health difference on this, let's look at that. On a 21. Kenneth, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. If we're looking at these guys' health, it's 10 mil HP, right? And we're looking at these guys 17 mil. So I guess in the essence of things, it's not that big of a difference. 7 more million health does suck, but these guys' his ability is actually easy. You know, it's just a shitty ring on the ground. So we could hit this and then go up. It's just people, you know, people. And it's always my biggest complaint is people bitching and moaning all the time. Like, dude, just chill out. It's fine. But you could. You could see it. If we did this pull here into boss and it's done, pull this after boss and then go up, because then you could get rid of 8. Or you could bring this trash down and get rid of that guy. Let's go to a random test route. Oh, that's absolutely wild. Who would do this? Oh, this is me thinking I wanted to go that way. We were looking at it to see how bad the percent would be. It's horrendous. I don't know why people mention that that's a good way to go. It's not. What is 2? Five, 6. Let's take 10 completely off. Well, 10's going into this. Let's call it that way. 10's going to go into that or out here. 12. I like it. So you'd be short on percent again if you didn't do that. Okay. By a couple. Huh. You go left as well? Pugs hate it. Arms warrior? No. For skipping stuff late, the defender's toy, you want to skip. Devi Wow, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. For skipping stuff late, like the defenders, you want to skip. Okay. 22 pit for sure. We're signing up for that. And do the pull at the top of the stairs for first boss. It's really good count, and you pull some easy percent into the boss after. I agree with you so much. This is not a hard pull. People do not like it. I am not sure why. I am not sure why. If we pulled that, I could run up and axe toss these 2 bears and bring them down. And that's just more damage for me. Actually, I don't want to do that. These things suck. These hurt. This guy, these 2 have like a weird combo attack that hurt me pretty bad, and the healer already has to deal with other people. A lot of swirlies and shit on the ground on a very tight area. Uh-oh. Where are you seeing that, Varian? You change your route in MC as what? These? Oh. Well, why don't you... you can't say pull them and walk down here, so it's like more open. Declined? Dude, we're on a friends list. What do you mean you're declining me? Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Linked in Discord. Gotcha. On the stairs. This is great percent, though. Like he's saying, what are we talking overall? Oh, you can just click on it, can't you? So let's do 14. Let's click. What is 14%? That's a 6.1% pull. That's amazing. Amazing. No friends anymore? Yeah. Time to kick that guy from the friends list. What the hell is that all about? Vouch for the 21. They aren't budging? Why? Is it because they have an arms warrior in there? If so, kick the goddamn arms warrior. Yeah, I know why. Yeah, you never want two warriors in the same group. I completely agree. So if that's the reason why, I agree. But guess what? Drop the arms warrior, grab a DK. The DK will do better. But I got you. I vouch for you in the 21. They're just not budging. I agree. DK is so much better at single target and stops. If you have a good DK that knows how to press their buttons, they're going to be better than an Arms Warrior or Fury Warrior. They're just gonna. They have way better utility, and they're way stronger this season. Hey, they're key, man. Oh, it's not Rezildo. That's why. I think he's wanting a Guardian. Gotcha. How's the push? He's waiting for a Guardian. 100%. I don't think he's going Brewmaster. I think he's going to want a Guardian. How's the push going, dude? It's tough. It's just tough out here. We're stuck. As soon as we hit 20 Rezil last week, we haven't got a single key done. It's just hard to get invited. You see the decline list just massively. Which, hey, you know, your keys, man. I get it. If I wanted to not do it, everyone says it. Just run your own key. But like I said it earlier this morning, a couple hours ago. Do I want to run my... I did my 20A this morning. Hey, we one-shot it. Think about that. But we didn't time. So it's like, well, I'm not going to plan on doing this shit anymore. So I'm just going to sit here, I guess, and look for keys. Because this is more efficient for me. Because I know if I time it, I gain IO. Versus I do this for my key and I boost others. It's basically what it is. All the boosters are gatekeeping, keeping things way worse. Yeah, honestly, with all these... Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Varian. Not everybody has that mindset. You know, that's the thing. They see a druid pop up. My thing this late in the season, if you got a druid signing up for your 20s, are they actually good? That's the question mark. Because if a druid was good, they'd already be in the 23s area. They wouldn't be doing the 2021 area. Hot take, you know. Hey, that's just my thought on it. I'd rather get in the 21 personally. I don't really want to get into a 22 because I just... You've lately been playing some Prot Pally, super refreshing. I think next season it'll look fun. I don't know. I don't really understand the Pally too much. We're gonna re-queue for that bad boy though. Oh, cancel. Pfft. I'm just going to keep staring at this. I'm going to keep it up on screen so everybody can look at it. I'm a druid pushing 21s. No! You should be blasting 21s. Again, you're a druid. How are you and I pushing 21s? I'm a... What, probably like a C tier tank? If we get, which is, I keep saying it, if we get a couple more 21s on here and I'm safe at like mid 3900s, I'll get on my druid, I'll finish out the season on them. And I bet we can get pretty dang close to this, which is going to piss me off. I'd have to spend a day raiding in Sporefall, use all my rerolls to get some gear, but I'll do it. I'll do it to prove a point. Uh-oh, they're back in queue, huh? I see both of them. Oh, man. Just let the Prot Warrior in, dude. I don't even queue for the bad dungeons or things that are outside my grasp. Like MC, I'm struggling on it, so I'm not even gonna queue for 22s because there's just something going on with these pulls, dude. You gotta figure something out that's just more efficient. Because I hear you. Like after 7, that's such a good lust pull and a lot of percent. Think about how much you're getting on 7 here. You're getting 9.5%. That's such a good pull. I think it sounds easier in your head. Doing those 20s is a nightmare right now. Oh yeah, no, I'm doing them with you. They are a nightmare. I see the same players that I assume I'm seeing the same player base you're seeing, but I'm just going off of tank to tank. Like playing that Guardian versus this guy is just a lot less to worry about. You just feel like there's somewhere I'm slowing down because you get far, but it's always a slow timer. I also think, and I think it's a tight timer. One is a higher key, and I'm not doing the damage right. Again, if everyone sees it there, I'm not comparing myself to a Guardian because they can pull more, they can tank more, and they do more damage. So Warrior, we can't pull as much. I can't tank as much, sustainment wise. Like I can't heal as much as Druid, and I also can't damage as much. So like. Again, for instance, Druid could take pull 1 and also take this or this. And they're good. I can't. Pull 2, they could probably come up here and grab this. I can't. Pull 3, they could probably grab that cubby. I can't. 4, they could grab the ledge. I can't. I have not actually. That'd be a really smart idea. I should do that later today. Allfather, good morning. Did you see my message? Let's do it. Let's get that done. I agree with you. But like you said, none of the failed keys were your fault today. Would you have timed those keys on Bear? Great point. Great point. It's I think we're on the same team. I'm telling you. It's if you're playing at 90+%. I don't want to say perfection, but like you're playing great. It's so hard. It hurts when keys don't go your way. Those past couple MTs, we failed before boss and after boss. I'm not the one dying. I'm not pulling too much. I'm not pulling too little. These are standard pulls before this. We're lusting here. People are dying. So like, yeah, I hear you. If I went Bear and I'm still not timing keys, is it my fault? I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying it's when it comes to Bear survivability, higher than Prot Warrior, and even with that, I get it. I get it. If you got some people in there that aren't pressing buttons, it's more on them, and I agree. It is. You hear me say it all the time. You hear me say it all the time. You need these people just to play their games. MC's a tight key? It can't be, dude. It can't be. AA is a tight key. Nexus is a tight key. Well, actually, better point. Look at Nexus. I'll show you the Bear pull. That's a Bear pull. Warrior ain't doing that. I would love to see a Warrior do it, and I'll tip my hat to him. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't. It's impossible. You need so much self-healing plus external healing to do this. These negative heals. Every time they hit you, it was it 0.3%? Or it's 3%, not 0.3. It's 3% per hit. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21%. 21% negative heal per hit, and they probably hit every second. Skyreach is tight. Yep. Skyreach can be pretty shitty, especially on Prot Warrior, at least. I mean, no one wants a double Warrior, but I'm going to sign up for it. It means they're going to have to go Shaman Healer. It's like you're pitching for your team. Pitch softball. And your DPS keep just striking out. when you're serving them some meatballs. Yep, just some slow pitch underhand softball. You're just kind of ripping in some right down the pipe. Nice, some floaters if you would, and they're just swinging for the sky. You're like, come on, I just need to contact the ball, buddy. These are guaranteed home runs. Just hit it. Hey, we're in caverns. Is this the warrior one? It is a double warrior. They're going for it. Oh, it's Big Toe Hacker. I didn't know you were in here, buddy. Oh, Glenn Boy, dude. No. I'm gonna ask if it's Brazil, because if not, I don't know. It's... Oh, man. The Avengers, yeah. They got tank busted out of the building, even on a brew. On what one? Oh, on what's that called? Sky. We got the boy. He's back. He's back. God, that guy's funny. He's got some 21s on the board. Look at that. He gets roasted for no reason. I love it. This is the famous Warlock, the one we all know, the one we all love. It's him. He's crushing keys. I mean, we did a 20 with him, and look at him now. He's got some 21s on the board, so he's doing better than I am. Right after, I don't know if that. I think it's the bleeds. You don't like the big guy that jumps around and does damage? Yeah, he sucks. And so does the elemental that summons that little solar flare. But yeah, sorry guys, I got a AFK 10. We'll sit for now. Alright. Sounds like we got a couple minutes. We got to figure out this route before we get in there. I think Sky has a couple of interesting, I would use the word scary as well, pulls. I agree, the one after the wind. That was brutal. If you combo it, I like to chain it. I want to kill the big bird and go into the middle stairs where the bleeds are and the repel. Or is it? It's a stun. Never mind, it's not repel. And top of the stairs isn't too bad. Yeah, it's just that. So it's right after first boss, those bleeds, if you don't pay attention, they sneak up on you. And then after the wind is a pretty shitty spot as well. Beyond that, I don't think it's that bad, personally. Oh, wow. Big boost on this guy. Is your buddy you were playing with yesterday? You're going to start the guild with us? We need 4 people. Oh, Larry? I don't know if he's on today. He should be. We got a 21 AA to knock out. Sorry, my voice chat is acting weird this morning. All good. I go right side first boss, showing some balls. Ask for some gold if you successfully boost that guy. Yeah, it'd be IO for me, and it's massive for him. Look at that. He's got 3,300. He's about to do a 21 key. You think going this way is easier on Brewmaster? Oh, it's Skyreach. Gotcha. Does a brew able to stagger that bleed that they put on you? If so, then yeah, I don't think it's... I guess I haven't got my brew high enough, so like it's... I'm spitballing with things that they're able to do. No. Need to kite? Uh-oh. It's staggered, plus you have leg sweep ring. That's true. Yeah, Ring of Peace is so delicious. I love Ring of Peace. I don't even use it because I don't play Monk, but like when people, these bears, prime example, you're at like 4 stacks, about to get 5 stacks, they drop Ring of Peace, you just stand in it for a second, let it all drop off and get back into the fight. Whoo, is that nice. Because don't sleep on bears, that's 10% stacking. That'll go up to 50% increased damage you're taking. It hurts. It hurts. Oh, really? That's not good to hear. Toe hacker, it's not looking good, buddy. That's a funny note. Let's get physical, mate. Barbecue chicken. That's a funny name. I just asked if he knew him. Yeah, I don't know if he was the Warlock's friend or what. 100k on plus 20 pit. He's only timed 20. Oh. So they're trolling him? They're just making sure we know the guy. I'm good with it if we know him. If nobody knew him, that'd be tough. God, I love barbecue. That's a funny name, dude. He's in here. We know Not Beezy. We know him, is what we're saying. Much faith, much trust. While we're getting the shaman, we gotta figure this out. I don't like this pull, is what I keep saying. How'd that bat sneak its way in there? Okay, what are we thinking here? Do we drop this guy and add it to this guy? So this will be faster, and this will be longer. Because I think that's like a big thing I'm doing. I'm just putting some things in random spots. Like, that's a long pull because it's lust. What? You think so? Adding that whole thing? At this high of a level, I agree. We did it on lower, but I haven't done. Too much to dodge. We're bringing more than that into boss, so like, don't worry about that. It's just, we gotta kill that guy, and the caster, and we can bring the rest in. Very true. Which will probably happen 25 to 50% of the time. I bet he does it. I just don't know. I thought this was supposed to be like MT, like a pretty forgiving dungeon. It's not that hard. But I think we're just dumping too much time on some weird polls. Because finishing this, I don't think everybody has cooldowns for this, so this gets prolonged. But then if they don't use him here, then we should be able to burn this guy down in this one. I think we'll do it this way again. Excuse me. Okay, so no Death Knight. I gotta remember, I gotta go up here and pull that guy. Or I suppose I can axe toss and then do my my interrupt toss as well. Wrecking throw. Ghost for 9. What was this? Oh, if you light these 4 braziers, you talk to this guy. Do you know what that does, Apple Wolf? What does that do? Does everybody talk to him or just one person? Stacking damage buff. What? You really wouldn't think about DPS cooldowns when mapping out polls? Oh, I think you should. You 100% should. All classes operating different timings. Aren't most of them 2 to 3 minutes though? Damage stacking buff, so everyone talks to it? Only one person got it. I thought... Oh, so only one person gets the buff. Okay. So we should probably pick whoever's the best at single / multi-target. Whoever talks to it gets the buff. I think our, who was the, I think our shaman talked to it, our healer talked to it last time, which is pretty funny. Oh. Never mind. Trath, sounds like you got this figured out. We'll let you do it. Oh, who did we lose? Chicken? If that's so, then yeah, that would make sense. Finish this, put the buff on that guy. Because I could spell reflect like probably 3 of his casts out of like the 6 or 7 he'll do. We got to interrupt the others. This is, if we're pulling him, this is not a bad at all because we don't have to hug this wall. We can stand right in the middle of the field and do all of our dodges. We just got to make sure we're interrupting because he will hurt me bad, and then this little caster down here. Rhett's got them every 30 seconds, so they're kind of like Arms and Fury, where they're constantly just up. They have like 1 minute cooldowns. So you usually base that around like your bigger guys, like the who's the dude? DKs and Demon Hunters. Don't they have like build-ups and long cooldowns? Big DPS. Check my logs. Survival Hunters every minute too. My Affliction Lock cranks at side cooldowns. Really? I haven't done Affliction yet. On my little Warlock, I'm doing Destruction on him. And it is pretty fun. Oh, we got the chicken back? Uh-oh. We grabbed us some barbecue chicken. He's back. Mm-hmm. A little yogurt. A little granola. Forgot we had to link that and go any changes. So we drop the map. I think our first before boss is strong. And the way we kite that boss, I think it's really strong. That's me personally. The second half, I do not have down. Because I've seen this so many times, I think we've refined it. Feels good. This, I haven't seen enough where I'm like, well, whatever you're comfortable with, King? No, dude. That's fair. That's actually a pretty good counter. Instead of worrying about their cooldowns, especially in pugs, because you don't know when people are going to cast shit. I mean, I do Avatar in absolute crazy spots. Okay. So we just got to pull one bat there. Okay. Alright, hey. Let's see what happens, right? That didn't work out the way I thought. Wrecking Throw must have hit him right when he finished his cast. Because it didn't interrupt shit. We're gonna try something new here. You ready for it? I don't think it worked out. I don't think it worked out.
Wasn't necessary.
The shame window? Oh. You got to. In my opinion, you have to show people if they're actually using their buttons. The shame window. I've never heard of it that way. Oh, the Pally's crushing. That wasn't a thing. I think sync. Bad RNG on that part, I think. I could be wrong. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, look at that. Not bad at all. Oh, is that not Brazil, hacker? I went into that thinking that was Brazil, dude. Bro. Dude, my bad. We could say that one was on me. We'll say that. I don't know what happened, but oh, it doesn't show last segment. Chain healing. Eh. I'm not a healer, but I remember someone telling me you want to be doing a lot more healing way than chain. But I'm not a healer. I don't know. How are we looking in that? I'm a warlock. I have one stun. I cannot be shamed. It's not necessarily for classes like you. Like here. I think Shaman's the only healer that has it. But if we had like a monk, no one's going to shame him for not being on the board. You know. Because it's understandable. He doesn't have anything. But when you get to the end of a dungeon, and you see that I'm sitting at like 21 interrupts, and other people are sitting at 5 interrupts, you're like, oh, that's a little weird. Shame the monk. Shame him. No, we didn't wipe on the first group. First group went fine. Second group, I had a bad pull. That caster was just sitting at the top of the hill. I did a heroic throw to interrupt, but it, I swear it landed as soon as he casted, because it's not instant. You have to throw it. But he eventually came down. I think somebody interrupted him. The third pull is what did it. It's a tough pull. I didn't even gather the guys in the back. So I charged here, thunderclap, charged here, thunderclap, piercing howl, heroic leap. So I have aggro, leap, continue the gather. I think as soon as we stood at the bottom of the stairs, I did my rally cry, I did my shield. I did as much as I could defensively to survive. But I don't know where the healer went. I might have lined of sighted him because I don't know where he went. And he just panicked healed real quick. Couldn't survive it. Didn't make it. But, hey man. It's a cookie crumbles. Because I'm not going in. Because if you go in, no one can heal you. You want to come out. All right, cool. So we made the change. We're outside now from now on. But I just don't think there's ever a slam dunk on it. If that makes sense. Probably not. Decline. That guy's got a 21 AA done. Damn, that's his best run. Man, there ain't nothing out there. Not looking good. Ugh. Ugh, I hate it. I'll furthermore hammer it home if you're ready for it. This is why I keep Last Stand. Because think of, I know we still wipe, but that last run right there, when the elephant and all those guys were on the outside, we took big damage. With Last Stand, gave us 30% HP instantly. Imagine if we didn't. That spot heal right there, we would have died fast. We died anyway, but we would have died faster. So it's a big oh shit button. You could still use it preemptively, as you should, because it's still a damage mitigation. But it's massive if you think you have... Say that pull, we're halfway through it. Well, you think we have it. Things are pacing, they're good. I don't need to use the shield wall, especially if I have one. I could sit and use it on the next pull, because I have to gather. Probably pretty good on that disgusting gather to get everybody to start hitting, get going, axe throw, shield wall, and then keep going from there instead of not having it. But it's just great to use in a oh shit situation. So if you get the AoE roar that the elephant does mixed with some berserkers going off and a bear crunch at the same time, you go from 100% feeling good with your ignore pain, shield block up. Now you're at 50 or 40% HP. You go, oh my god, what just happened? You don't need a panic use it, but you could sit there for 1 second and go, all right, well, let's just see what happens. See if the healer catches up. And if you bump down to 34 or 20% in the next hit, shield wall, you go back to 50% and damage reduction. You're good. You're good. How'd the MC attempt go? Ended up looking good when I was watching. No. The first two pulls were good. The third pull on the collect, it fell off, buddy. It fell off, yeah. What's the other hero talent in the Prot tree? What's this? What's the hero talent? These down here? Does it stack with Rally Cry? Yeah. You'll be over 1,000,000 health. Yeah. No, it doesn't increase HP. It just instantly... Wait, does it? Yeah, increases maximum HP. You're right, yeah. You'll be over 1,000,000 health. You talking about the Whirling Blades, Ariel? You don't... I don't... People take Ravager? I wouldn't. I would take Whirling Blade, if anything. Mountain Thane, blank. Oh, Colossus. Colossus. You don't really see anybody taking it. I tried it once or twice to for fun to try. I do less damage. and I'm already surviving okay enough. Hence why I changed some of my... Jeez, guys, I'm sorry. I'm struggling out here. I changed some of my talents around to be more offensive over here. If I really want to go full offense, I would take off these two. But I can't. You can't afford it. You can't afford it. The amount of damage that's coming out like this, you can't do that. I think we're at that weird period of the day right now where we're not able to find any keys. Which sucks. You got 2 hours left on the stream. We had a good attempt. We got invited to a good amount today. I think we got like 5 looks. So it's not that we didn't get invited today. We just couldn't get anything going on. You say, what's going on? Two minutes away. Oh, you stepped away for 2 minutes and a half? Yeah, man. Pull 3. Pull 3. I don't know if I line-sided the healer or what happened, but something happened. I came out from the gather at like 10% HP. I stunned, rally cry, shield wall, and he couldn't get the HP back up. We just stayed at 10%. And I was like, all right. I used a health pot. I used everything I had. And there's nothing more I could do. So I was like, I hope he heals me. The other tree for bear is just so much more fun. I haven't even looked at it. I just did the Alloon because I think that's what everyone's doing. I didn't know I was an arms warrior. We're not getting invited to that. I thought I said double paladin. I was like, hell yeah. Get some yogurt on the beard? Really wake up? That's gaming. That's gaming right there. Oceanic server. So it's not like it's not NA, so you're gonna have probably some lag. So if you're a standstill person like a shaman healer, probably don't. You got to test it, because if your ping goes up to plus 200 ms or something like that, that little bit of difference between a heal could be the difference between somebody dying and not. No difference on a tank. No difference. I've seen that these OCE players are a little better than the American ones, but not all of them. You can do that anywhere. You can do that anywhere. Allfather, if you're in here, I think you are. What you said we need 4 people to sign for starting a guild? I guess who's in here that's not in a guild that wants to be in a guild? If we start a guild, who wants to join it? Trying to bring back some more of the social aspect of the gaming, as well as easier to find groups for all this stuff. And I'd have no problem, and I mean it, if people join the guild and like we actually play together and chat and all that stuff, helping people with lower keys. When a day like this where I can't get into a higher key, I'd have no problem going down and doing a 16 with people I know I'll play with more. Like, that's the point of like guildies. Like, oh, I'll play with you guys more often because I know who you are and we play together versus 100% pug. Like, it's 2 cents on the matter. If you guys are into it. If you're not, hey, I understand. Well, I understand. You're on EU, otherwise you absolutely would. Yeah, I completely agree. I know my stream timing is a little weird, so I do get a lot of EU or other players that can't join, so it does suck with that. It does. But I like showing you guys the experience of an NA player that could fit in. I know you guys have a stronger player base over there. Oh no. Looks like that 21 tank that you grabbed didn't go too well. Since I see you queuing right now for a 20 Resil Windrunner. Oh. Well, I can't blame the tank. What happened? I know one of you were in there on that. What happened? Tell me. I want to hear the news. Was it that warrior that you grabbed? Or did he mess it up? Gross, a competitive 22 Nexus? Ugh. That thing just hits so hard. I don't know. We couldn't even do the 21. It was hitting so hard on that boss. Let's wheel back in. Wheel back in. Get comfortable, huh? Enough leaning back, staring at the sky, hoping something happens. Hoping something happens. Come on. Show me the money, right? Is that what they say? Show me the money. Show me the keys. Yeah, you are here? Gotcha, buddy. What are you thinking? Oh. Oh, you're just about to... Okay. Please read note. 22 Rizzo rerollers only. Why? I read the note. Decline. Goddamn. I read the note. That's what I'm going to tell that guy. There we go. Come on. Let's get in here. We already got the Discord. I mean, you just use mine. Nope, absolutely no problem with that. You can just add different channels in there. Guild channel or personal channels or anything. Please, one shot. Wonder if we should sell all of this ore that we're getting today, or if we should refine it into some of the jewel crafting powder and then sell that. Declined. Yeah, I figured as much. Just being a dingus to him. He's like, please read note. Read note. 22 Brazil rerollers only. Dude, why? Nobody cares about that. If you're gonna get a group of full 22s that are run your key to reroll, why? Why are they doing that? Honest question, I don't know. Why would you, if you're already 22 resilient, run a 22 key for somebody else? That doesn't need it, because he's also resilient. What's she cooking out there? Oh, we're doing turkey burgers today. That's what it is. Yep, that's what that is. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be a good lunch. Can I come over? Ah! Long flight. They might be gone by the time you get here. You're gonna start hurrying. packing up. Be right there. We got a spare room. You're good. Yeah, I mean, we do. We got a full-blown guest room. It's been used like 4 times. Own bathroom, own everything in there. Just getting looked at. Gross. Damn. Everything's getting filled up, huh? Declined everywhere. Oof. Packing up, heading here. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Just setting up some conversation or something in the voice channel. Gotcha. I will be streaming until 12, and then I'm good. I can pop. I got some errands to run, but I can sit in there for like 5-10 minutes before I have to leave. If you want to chat, it shouldn't take too long. I think it's just easy. Just start a guild petition, get people to sign up, and just get the ball moving from there. Could be wrong. I actually could be way wrong. I've actually never ran a guild, so I have no idea. If you can time a 22 Nexus Poise, I could definitely time a turkey burger. Clock's moving. You're on the clock. Dude, get out of here. Nobody wants to run this shit. Oh my god, they already have a warrior in that crew? Oh, it's his key? Ugh. You never double warrior, and I know it. 4,200 rated. Jeepers. It's a hell of a monk. Hell of a monk. Getting at a pretty tough time right now. Can't find keys, can't run keys. Just kind of hanging out. Huh, you pulled aggro. Nerd.
The ethereal must not gain any ground.
Look at that. We just happened to be in the area and we got the reward for just being there. That's so silly. If you don't participate in it, I just truly don't think you should get a reward. You done with your alt leveling? Nah. The Burning Crusade is insanely short dungeons. It is true. It is true. I mean, I don't want to hang the hat up so early. I'd like to just get one more look. One more look. Need Larry to wake up. We got that 21 AA sitting in his bag. Probably. Yeah, probably head over that and knock out some dungeons, I guess. We got an hour and a half left. Probably get a couple levels on somebody. Slightly productive instead of staring at this looking for group screen. I'm getting denied everywhere. My fault though. We had a couple good dungeons, a couple good looks. Just couldn't capitalize on anything. Couldn't seize the moment. I think MC was our closest one. We got all the way down after that boss. Shave the beard to tell the FBI I'm a terrorist. LOL. Spread them. That's a good one. I suppose we could. Let's head down. Chop up some of these ore into dust or gems, because I think they sell better. Well, the flat ore could probably be selling good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not all of these are going to sell. We know that. But we're going to make a handful anyway. We're going to throw them on there. See what happens. And then let's break down these bad boys. Because that's where some real money's made. There we go. Now let's go pop the auction house. Put all this on there. Peep one more time the dungeons. See what we got up. Looks like we got nothing up. Dang, that stinks. You do hate to see it. I hate to see it.
My goods are one of a kind.
Ooh, 290 each? That's pretty good. 180 each? Ah, that's pretty lame. Ooh. Ooh, prices are going up. Give it one last look, and then... Yeah, let's go do some time walking. You're right. It's only an hour and a half left. We had a couple looks this morning. Didn't get nothing successful, so... It is what it is. At least if we go do that, we know we'll get in some groups and we'll have some fun. I guess, what do we play when we go over there, though? That's the real question. Do we do DPS or do we go back to another tank? Oh, yeah, come on. Oh, I think he said no multiple times, so it's probably another no. But, yeah, let's list these. Let's take a couple. Another 3,000 gold, why not? Yikes, still 14 a pop. Oof, we hope those go back down to 8. You're able to buy these at 8 a pop. That's where you want to be. 8 gold per pot. That would be really nice. Not this 14. You're crazy. You know you're a gamer when you got gladiator mounts? Oh man, that's sick. Look at that. A gem already sold. 200 gold. In the bag. We need to make up for all this money we've been losing. All this gold we've been losing. Look at that. Oh. Damn. Oh, a couple more gems sold already. It's crazy. It just goes to show, again, if you're just AFK, just do some mining a little bit. Make a couple hundred gold. I mean, right now as it sits, if it all sells, I mean, it's like 5k we made today, which isn't a lot. I get it. People will go, oh, that's not a lot of gold. You can do more doing something else. Like, that's probably. I don't know what that something else is, but... Well, actually, early in the season, when I made that gold making video of the cloth, oh man, you were making so much hand over fist. It was ridiculous. You couldn't sell it fast enough. But I think once that video came out, like a month later, they nerfed that cloth farm, and everyone else was doing it, so prices tanked. But at the time, you're talking hundreds of gold per cloth. Now imagine that gem that we just sold. That was 200 gold per gem, right? Imagine per cloth, and you need, I don't know, 12 cloth to craft one thing. So you're talking easy 1,000 plus gold. Jeez, that guy just gets somebody too. Brewmaster, can't decline. Oh, instantly decline. Yeah, let's call that. That's just ridiculous. Let's do some time walking. That's just nuts. I can't understand it. Can't understand it. All right, what do we play? Do we keep monking it? Why not? You guys say the monk is amazing. It's probably my most fun tank to play. Alright, hey, check that out. We're already here. Do some time walking. Satchel. Okay.
What's up?
Oops. What stats are we looking at on here? You said we're doing a crit what? Crit what? Verse? You said it was crit verse? I think so. Yeah, I've been noticing prices and all the stuff of Midnight is pretty low. Imagine it's going to start going back up when the season 2 progresses. Oh, absolutely. I think when it comes out, a lot of the stuff, I would sit on some stuff now before the, as soon as season 2 comes out, you know, the prices are going to absolutely jump because people are going to be like, oh, I need new potions, I need this, I need that for the raid, right? The raid is going to where you're going to make your money. Okay, let's get this gravy train moving, right? We're moving through it. What is this? Oh, what the hell? What'd you get? Is that the Mount Ashes of Alar? I think it is. Congrats, dude. Lucky you. You're in time walking now if you want to party up? Absolutely. Absolutely. Are you tanking, Allfather, or what are you playing? Crit verse. Got it. Didn't even know you could get it. I didn't know either.
closer. I'm out of range.
This is just wild.
I need to target something first. Too far away. I'm out of range. I must get closer.
What is that? It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. Right. Oh, okay. I don't remember this. Oh, no. DPS. Oh, good.
Too far away. I'm out of range.
Earned you a place in the tales of the caravans. Such heroism deserves a reward. Come visit our camp in Modu. Let us put together
I
a
must
special
get closer.
Oof. I didn't mean to pull the boss on that. That's my fault.
Too far away. I'm out of range.
Obey me! Kill them at once.
Oh no.
Closer. Too far away.
No! We have fallen. What is this? Oh, some heritage armor.
I require a target.
Oh, okay, we got a couple more points here to spend. Oh my god, I have Ring of Peace I'm not even using. I forgot all about that.
I don't have a target.
This is a big dungeon. Ugh. They're fast, they're short. Yeah, if you get ramparts and stuff, yeah. Oh, there's only 2 bosses left. This isn't that bad. This is just shitty death.
I'm out of range.
Thank you so much.
I must get closer.
We fight to the death. Please, obey me.
We'll give it a better look. Nice. Got a little gem out of it? Okay.
Too far away.
Look at that. We got the mount just like that. Boom. Boom. Uh-huh. Leave group. Let's invite All Father.
I got the best deals anywhere.
He's in Discord. Gotcha. We doing a Discord party? Is that what's going on? Nice. Uh-oh. That's a pretty big upgrade we just got going on here. Open this bottom tier. No idea what we were supposed to be taking. Exploding keg sounds great. Is this not the move? Each time you dodge, you do more damage. I think we're dodging a good amount. Whenever I consume one of those healing spheres, I get some more stagger. Okay. Reduce the cooldown of the ring of peace. Provoke targets come to me faster. Alright. Movement speed while out of combat increased by 15%. That seems pretty good. I think I like that one. Travel further. Why not? Oh, we have 2 more over here. Purifying Brew is reduced even more if at elevated stagger, so red. And more, 2% more effectiveness, delay damage. Okay, I think that's what you're going to want. Nope, well, too late. Never saw the talent tree before? Hell, neither have I. I don't know. I do not know what's going on here.
Strength and honor. Speak for the Horde. Strength.
I must get closer.
Oh, man.
That is locked. That is locked.
Locked? What? Oh.
I'm out of range. I require a target. Too far away.
Need rogue or engineer kit to take the shortcut. Gotcha. Yeah, you pull it, you tank it. That's what they say. Fallen Ember.
Invaders have breached the defenses!
There we go. Got it. Look at that. Just had to read a little bit. Tough. Tough.
Archers, form ranks! On my mark! Ready! Aim! Fire!
Uh-oh. Yeah, they got it. We'll waddle down. They got it. Oops. Spicy cheese. We got another cheese on the way up. I love it.
I'm out of range.
Oh, sap. What the hell? Big moves here on this side.
too far away.
I'm called Blade for a reason, as you will see.
I don't know. What's everybody's thoughts on this? What are we doing here? Should we actually get this Brewmaster to 90 and see what it looks like in Season 2? For fun? It could be like the Druids for season 1 right now. We're playing it just for fun, and it's noticeable. It's like noticeably more enjoyable than Warrior. Warrior's just so stressful.
I'm out of range.
I'm loving like Monk 2 as well. So fun. Oh, here they come. I didn't know they come right to us with the quest. That's even better.
Blood and thunder, Mukra, farewell.
Zug Zug. That guy gets it. 39 or 33? Go with 33. Oh, Zug Zug. Classic.
Victory.
Can I? I gotta wait for you to leave that dungeon. I jumped out. I didn't know you were, I thought you already jumped out. I was the only guy in there, I thought. My fault. Oh, there you go. Initiated. Play Windwalker. Second character who could say played solo Kung Fu Master? Yeah. No, it's not Bruce Chi. Stop it. Oh, leave queue. Join as party. There we go. Oof. For a second there, solo queued me without you. I was like, I don't want to do that. That's not what we're trying to do here. Yeah, I don't know. I'll deal with all that later. I just don't know what stats we should be taking. I don't want to stand around for too long just staring at it.
Target something first. I must get closer.
Man, he got strong pretty fast there, jeez. Oh my god, what happened there? Did everybody's game glitch out, or was that just me that jumped through all the walls? You are the GM. Uh-oh. I didn't know they made their way in the game. You guys weren't supposed to see that, I guess. Oh man, that's a lot of casters. You can't see anything with these damn trees. Good God.
I must get closer.
Oh man, this is longer than I thought they were. Frogs were fighting everything.
I'm out of range. Too far away. I'm out of range. I must get closer.
Now I'm getting
Oh, that's a boss. Oh, too late. I already pulled it. What in the hell is going? What the hell?
I must get closer. Too far away. Acquire a target.
Accomplishes nothing. The master
Hmm.
will have you. You will drown in your own blood.
Hmm.
The world shall burn.
Even sent him some feet pics, huh? I want to know how that changes for you.
Good fortune. Krona Kai Christo.
Okay, what we got here? Let's take these two things. When no enemies were around you, you heal. Sometimes it's so frustrating and hard to lock a target for you guys, just sitting there and like having no target. Oh man. Summon a statue? Okay. Increase healing done. Got it. Critical healing. Well, what I meant to say is none of it. None of the above.
Loktar, Thrallhall. What do you speak, friend?
I thought they were there. They
Out
are.
of range. I must get closer. I'm out of range. Too far away.
No! We thought we had it. The warrior spinning kick. They got it. I got faith in them. Yeah, they got it. Big faith. Oh, I'm not even using my fortifying brew. That's 100% on me. Oh, reduce cooldown. I like that. Use it more often. Great work.
I must get closer.
Oh, they not res you? They made you run back?
I'm out of range.
Oh, a little ring of peace would have paid off there. Look at you. Big brain.
Too far away.
Uh-oh. Looks like I'm mind controlled. Time to start spinning kick on everybody.
I must get closer. Don't have a target.
Geek, welcome, dude. How you been? Whoops, that's a huge tank cooldown. Yeah, it's my only actual, like, defensive. Oh, big stun. Right into it. Oof. Where's the ring of peace, guys? Huh? Busy got new job? Ooh. Come on, people, huh? Ring of peace that. That's on me.
I require a target.
LOL.
What do you need? Loktar. Speak, friend.
Or if probably I use my 10 points that are just sitting here, might help a little bit. Here we go. We got time now. We'll just put them in some random things. Touches death now heals you? Oh, okay. Damage done and avoidance increased. You and your allies with the 10 yards have an increased performance to stack and similar effects. Yeah, interesting. What the hell is this? My new title is Sir Data Science Engineer. Congratulations, dude. Big moves. Honestly, dude, I can't say it enough. That's amazing. It's amazing. 4Dragon Gaming TV, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Great to see ya. I know we're doing a little bit of slow stuff here. We were doing some Warrior, couldn't get in a group. Oh, wow. Look at this. Well, it wasn't the worst thing ever.
How long do you believe your pathetic sorcery can hold me?
Do some expel healing. Okay, we're done on that side. I got 7 points to spend on the other side. Good God. Alright, press the lever. Fight some mobs. Blackout kick deals more damage. Effectiveness on staggers increased. Probably waiting on me. Yeah, alright, let's hit this lever. I don't need those points.
I can't attack that target.
46% chance increased dodge. That's actually nuts. Zerg Overlord. That's probably the better one. That one rolls off the tongue better.
I must get closer.
Sir sounds better than Senior. Sir, data scientist. Dude, not good. We finally got invited to a couple this morning, but just mistakes again, man. Mistakes on all parties. I think I had one, maybe two. I know I had one. I might have had two today, but they're just people dying in random spots. You never know. I don't know. It confuses me because whenever I see people die in random spots, I'm like, okay, is it a bad pull? Was there something I shouldn't have? Then whenever you ask, you're like, no, it's good. It's a normal pull. It's like, all right, well, that's a normal pull. Why are people dying? Then it always boils down to them not using defenses in the right time, or healer not focus for a second. Which, hey man, whatever. I'm not trying to sit here and bash. I'm just saying it didn't go as good as we thought it would. Healers didn't take their Adderall. Basically.
I'm out of range.
You like that? First ring of peace I've ever used right there. I liked it. Don't even know what it did.
Ignorant wolves! Let him loose! He'll kill us all!
Oh! Oh! What the hell was that? Initial thoughts. Brewmaster is really fun. Warrior is more technical. This season specifically, Bear is easy. Maybe next season when they nerf them, people will understand when I go easy, because like right now, your abilities are so strong on Bear. It's not... Sure, you gotta be good at the same time, but like you could have a bad Bear still get you through some 16s, no problem. Like I'm 280 on my gear, and I'm still able to run through some keys pretty okay. And that's like, you know, we did that gear in I think 1 or 2 days just messing around. Oh, is it faster? Teleport out, teleport in?
Go forth to victory.
Two macros, yep. Well, I only have one on the warrior, so I can't say like the macro thing, but it's just noticeable. Is all I'm really trying to say. Roll remove snare? Oh yeah, come on. Some more self-healing. Reduce the cooldown by 2 minutes. That sounds pretty good. Oh, is that body swapping thing? Probably could have done that in that dungeon. Okay. Oh, it does heal you. Sorry, I'm just gonna catch up. That was crazy. It's been a while since I've got wiped in Time Walk. Dude, I don't know. I seem to be getting wiped every single run. I have no idea what I'm doing in here. Just crushing. All your abilities have a chance to invoke this, causing more damage to stomp the target. I just think that's like, why wouldn't you take that? You know what I mean? Let's give it a look. Let's just look. I hate it, but we're gonna look. Maybe we're not. Oh, no one's taking that? Okay. They're taking that, though. Got it. What do they got down here? Yep. Not that. Swirly. Not that. All right. So it looks like some people are using, so let's just take that.
acquire a target.
Oh. Think you queued you still low if you're still time. Nope, not queued. Left party. It's waiting for you. There it is. Boom. Uh-huh. Equip restores this strain to give it honor and effectiveness cannot be used. What is this little guy? What? Is that just an instant mount? What? Can you use that in dungeons? Like roll over? Clearly you can't. That'd be like cheating. Hell yeah. Love all these quests. Eat them up. Well, that's brutal. So everybody got hit pretty hard there. What was that all about? Hit with the old damage reflect every time. That's good. I didn't know I didn't know they had that in here. I thought that was like raid mechanics. Damn. That's a nutty pull. That was a lot of healing. Alright, here we go. We're running back in. Oh. Oh, that doesn't line of sight? Never mind. I thought we were on something there.
You need to target something first.
Uh-oh. Kidding. I do all the time. Fort brew. Oh, man. What the hell is a fort brew? Did we have that the whole time? LOL. I don't think that was a fort brew thing. It was just things not dying. There was too much healing going on. There's like 5 people healing in that massive pile. We couldn't even get through it. So, yeah, I mean, you can't blame it. It's just too big of a pull. Not knowing the dungeon, I'm just rolling in here, kicking everything. We need to get something to get some more, what is this, rage or energy? I'm sitting around a lot with no energy, just kind of waiting for my barrels to come up. Whoa, fortifying brew. Who knew? Who knew that's what we're supposed to be doing here?
out of range.
What is this? You must forgive me. I was not expecting company. We are but no matter. As I am the gracious host, we have not been crossed.
I must get closer.
I have such fascinating things to show you.
Oh, we're just farming some rep in here.
Too far away.
Teleport out, teleport back in, turn in the quests. I think we can run one more before I gotta go. Was barely catching heals there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Whatever. Ain't no sweat to me. Ooh, there's that turkey burger just looking at me, ready to go. Just ready to go. Can't even see what keys are out there. Just curious, you know. Just curious to see what everybody's got going on. I'm just curious. What are we talking over here? We're taking this. We're taking that. Let's get ramparts. Is that what this one is? No. We've done this one. Brutal. These pulls are better. Adding those points is noticeably better. Like, now I'm getting my potions a lot faster. Or brews, I guess.
I'm out of range.
Beat him mercilessly. His skull is as thick as an ogre.
Thick as an ogre.
Go on. Take another. Waste your time on that one. He's weak. Come on. Show me a real fight.
Horrified. This isn't the move.
Invaders have breached the defenses! Archers, form ranks! On my mark! Ready!
Mm-hmm.
I must get closer.
Woo! That was a lot of... That's a lot of damage. Oh, man. No one likes it. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I'm sure everyone's like, dude, what the hell? We've never died like this before. I know. I know. We're trying to rip fat poles out here, though. Fat poles. And it's going to be time right when we are... Actually, we're going to go a little over our time on the stream. But that's okay. That's okay. For everyone that's new or stayed in, you already know it. We're doing 6 to 12 daily. And it's a damn good time. We're really supposed to be on our warrior pushing some key. But the 21s we got in sadly didn't pan out. And it was 10:30. You know, it was a solid 4-something hours of trying to get a key or pushing or doing something. So I was like, all right, well, let's just let's do some time walking, level another character, enjoy the rest of the day versus just staring at the looking for group for too long. Yeah, we could have done it. I did, because there was nothing listed. We ended up doing my key. We didn't time it. It was a 20 AA. Already had it done, but we just listed it anyway, and it rolled into a 20 MC, which is just another... I'm just struggling with that dungeon right now.
I must get closer.
Big fear.
It's all your fault. I hate you.
Too far away. I'm out of range. I must get closer.
All right, that's it for me. Valley of Honor? Yeah, let's go all the way back to Orgrimmar. Why not? GG. Oh. What did we end up getting? Oh, look at that. What are we? A level away from getting that? Oh, we're 70. Yep. Next level unlocks whatever this middle stuff is. Touch of Death cooldown, obviously. And Anvil, yeah. Each time your enemy misses, your remaining cooldown of your bruise is reduced. That's amazing, yeah. We'll be dodging so much, so every time we dodge, we get a reduction on our brew by a second. Massive. That's why you guys are able to drink those brews so much to get that stagger down and like you're healing up and all that. That makes so much sense. But hey, we blew past a couple minutes, and that's it for me today. Like I said a couple minutes ago, guys, we do a 6 a.m. to 12 p.m., so 6 to noon daily Eastern Standard Time. So whatever you guys saw us on today, probably the same time every day for you, whatever time zone you're in. We're looking to get, or stay in, how about that? I got to recheck. I think we're still in 1% right now, unless it went higher. We're 39.05 on the Warrior. We would really need to get around 39.50. I think that's going to be the mark. We're about, probably half 21s and half 20s is going to be the cutoff around there. But, you know, as I looked yesterday, we're still in by a couple points, so we could still say we're top 1%, but I don't think we will be for long. We're going to get dropped out because we can't get any 21s. We can't get invited or time them, but that's the nature of the beast, man. Not everything's easy. If it was, everyone would be doing 21s as well. But tomorrow, same thing. We're going back in. We're going to hit the Warrior, see if we get some 21s on our side. It's going to be fun. It's fun every time, but it's also just hurts so much when we miss them by something so small. Without you, this isn't possible, so thank you to everybody who's followed on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube. Everything counts. It matters. This was our biggest showing on YouTube today, actually. We got up to 50 viewers. It was amazing. It was the biggest we had. It was also when we're failing all of our plus 21, so that's pretty absurd for me to just not perform for everybody. It sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Some days are just like that. But with that, tomorrow, 21s, Warrior. I appreciate it, and